Alright, I should be live. Ha! We will see in a minute. Okay, let me check the watch page. Yeah, alright. Okay guys, I am live. Woo! Finally got the YouTube live event working. We figured it out, finally. Hi everyone! Hello! Welcome to the stream. I think that the stream is actually running quite smoothly now. So yeah, we're gonna get rolling. We're gonna set the music. Ah, that is cute. Yeah, this is just the sketch. I did like the pre-sketch and played around with some of the colors. So I'm actually gonna be like I traced it onto the Copic paper already, and we're gonna start. But this is sort of like the kind of sketch that I wanted to do. So yeah. All right, so there we go. Let's get some music started, guys. I'm just gonna put it in the background very softly, and then we're gonna have a chit chat. We're gonna have a chit chat, guys. Okay, so let's get started. Hi. Am I too quiet? I could bump up the sound if you want me to. Let me know if my voice is louder. Don't know. Are you guys hearing? There's a repeat round noises. Oh no! Okay, 1 second, guys. Could be that my mic stuff is like all weird. Can you guys hear me twice? Is my voice sounding twice? Okay, let's just get started. Oh no! No? Not anymore? Okay. Then there was a problem with the music. I would have to fix it later on. I don't know. When I play the music, it seems like you guys hear me for whatever reason twice. Okay, but let's get started, guys. So we've got the sketch here that I drew. Actually, I drew the sketch a couple weeks ago, and I wanted to do a live stream with it, but I just never got around to doing it. And today I kind of played around with the colors to see what I actually wanted. So you'll see all of these sort of like color combos that I've added for the fox, for the hair, for the skin tones, as well as for like the flowers and the background. So yeah, this is sort of the sketch that I'll be doing, and I've already traced it on the actual paper, and we're gonna get started. So let's just kind of put this away. Thanks, guys. Thank you, everyone. There we go. I have to like hook this up somehow. Okay, that should hold. All right. I love your channel. Thank you, Christian. There we go. I have to like hook this up somehow. Okay. Right. So let's begin. Let's begin the sketch. All right. Actually, the fox's eye, like when I drew it, this one was kind of like weird already. So I'm gonna redraw it before, but first we're gonna get started with the actual girl. So I've got a whole bunch of Copics here ready to go. I just have to get the colors right. So the initial. Hold up, I'm missing. Oh, here it is. The initial kind of skin tone. We're gonna start off with the skin tones on her face. And the initial kind of skin tone, I think like the really lightest color I'm gonna start with is the milky white. No, was it the milky white? No, it was the cotton pearl. Yeah, we're gonna start with the cotton pearl. How is Oliver? Oliver is fantastic. He's a little bit sleepy today, actually. Okay, so let's get started, guys. Let's get started. All right, so for this image, I'm actually kind of sort of working with a reference photo. It's a photographer, a Russian photographer, I believe she's Russian. I'm not 100% sure. Who does really beautiful photography with sort of humans and wild animals. And there was like this series that she did holding a fox, with a girl and a fox, and I thought it was the most beautiful thing ever, and I wanted to kind of recreate it. So it's definitely inspired from this photo. I've linked the photographer's name in the description below, so you guys can check out her work. And yeah, definitely she has some really cool photography. So we're just gonna lay down the color flat. Gonna start it off, guys. I'm so jealous of your faber-castell box. You know, when I got that, I actually had no idea I was gonna get it. Had absolutely no idea. It was definitely a surprise. I was actually not expecting to get anything in terms of like Christmas stuff or like art supplies for whatever reason, because I kind of owe a lot of stuff already, so I don't really need it per se, but it was definitely a nice surprise. Okay, I gotta concentrate. Ooh. I feel like I'm still quite noobish when it comes to marker work, like absolutely noob. I have to, especially when drawing faces. This is why I'm practicing with these live streams, so you guys can like see me like fail miserably in front of everyone. Just be like, you're my inspiration, yeah! Thank you, guys! Your Pua Pig, thank you. I also loved my Pua Pig. He was quite cute, wasn't he? Oh gosh, what am I doing? I feel like when you're working with markers, you gotta work really, really, really fast. Because it like dries really quickly and you don't want to have like these uneven layers. And I feel like I'm totally wrecking this already. Ah, God. Oh, this is getting complicated. Alright. There's a little bit on her nose as well. Yeah, I've already got like unevenness happening here. What color will the fox's eyes be? The fox's eyes are going to be a brown, like a golden auburn color, to match the fur. So it's going to be quite cool. I'm going to try to keep the fox as natural as possible, so I'm not going to do any crazy eyes. It's just going to be a very natural photo. Natural photo, at least. Try to get a natural photo. Yeah, it seems blurry, but it's actually not. Like, here, guys? Can you guys see this blurry? I think this looks fine. Oh, why is the light flickering? Duper. My webcam is flickering already.
It's not in the stream. It's just in the preview.
It just started. It literally just started to flicker.
Look, the stream is fine.
Not yet.
Yeah, I hear myself talking already.
Look, it's flickering.
Oh, as soon as you put the picture in, it started.
It starts to flicker. Ah, guys, one sec. It was flickering before, actually. Who's talking? That's my husband, guys. Why is it flickering? It's correct, right? I have to unplug it and plug it back in. That's how I fixed it before.
One sec.
Patrick is talking. Yeah, Patrick is talking. Patrick is here. You guys can see the tip of his chin. Okay, so while we fix these random like webcam issues, which I've never had before, we gonna continue. No.
Wait.
You have to unplug it, the webcam, unfortunately.
One sec.
I already tested it also. Whoa! Ah! It's so bright!
Doesn't make it better.
No, I already tried it. You have to unplug it.
This is a bit better.
No, shots. I already tried it before the stream.
No,
you have
I think
to.
it's the light bar. It's not the light bar.
You have to unplug it. It's the webcam.
for some reason.
Unplug it and you'll see.
Which one did you use? This one? No.
Messing up with my lights here. Ooh.
Let me see.
I got like a new LED strip. You just have to unplug it and then plug it back in. Hi bros!
Yeah, I have to figure out which one?
It flickers. That never happened before. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe my webcam's dying. It's the one with the tag on it. There's like a tag.
Oh, here. Okay.
1 second, guys. You drawing my bird tomorrow? Yeah, I am. Back in a sec, guys. What if it doesn't? Because I'm in a live stream.
Where's that available?
Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. There.
There you go.
Oh, look at my settings.
Oh, well.
Yeah, because you played with everything.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you did.
Everything has changed. It changed back.
Oh, it doesn't. What is going on with my computer? There you go.
Yeah, I guess you need a new webcam.
Do you think it just started flickering today? Like I've
But
never.
it was working fine in all the tests.
Yeah, I know. I never saw a problem with it before. There we go. We're back, guys. We're back. So bright. Now it looks even worse. Wait. Now it's flickering again. Oh, Shiza, why do I always have a problem?
What do you think with you?
We got the webcam, we got the stream working, and now the webcam is being bad.
Why can't I change it?
1 sec, Nico. I check your link in a second. Look, the flickering's back when I put the thing back in.
But I don't really understand why.
I don't
Wait,
understand
check the
either.
lighting, because it might be that the camera's just picking up wrong
No.
signals. 1 second.
Jesus. Jesus. Every time I set it back in. Just really annoying.
1 second.
The German curses, yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you guys.
Well, it could also be that's your light bulb. 1 sec, because it's the real light bulb. So guys, reset the light bulb. Oh.
Wait, is it gonna reset the light bulb? It's still flickering. Oh my god, this sucks. Why is there always a technical issue? The stream isn't lagging, we fixed it. Flickering doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot.
Yeah, look, that works. Keep it open. It's the Flickr software that's not working.
Okay,
properly.
we're just not gonna touch
So,
anything.
No, what you do is you turn it off and back on.
That's what I've been
It's-
doing the whole time, Sheds. The beginning.
Work.
Okay, guys, let's keep drawing.
Maybe leave it open.
Yeah. I'm just not gonna put this one back into this frame.
Yeah, I think the software kind of has an issue as soon as you put it in. Because
alright.
it's change of lighting.
Okay, we're back in business, boys and girls.
Okay.
Thanks, Duberb. And can you hear me twice, actually? Duplicate it. When I talk. Because some people were saying that they heard me twice.
Okay.
Is it okay? Okay.
Oh, by the way, I had a music issue. That's where it came.
Ooh, the layering process. Yes! Love from Lithuania. Hi. The flicker monster, yeah. Now we have the flicker monster rather than the lag monster. Yeah, we're working on the music.
What was the exact issue that you had?
People said they were hearing me twice.
You twice or the music?
I don't know. Just play it. We have to put it up a bit.
I can tell you whether. Oh no. Should hear it twice. Huh?
Is the music playing?
Do you hear music?
Yeah. It's okay.
Can you hear it?
It's What were you drinking? I'm drinking a smoothie. There's a smoothie I made. It's with melon, pear, bananas, coconut milk, and chia seeds. It's a little bit too loud.
Great talk.
La 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 la. Yeah, well, you're gonna hear me in a second.
It's a bit too loud, yeah.
Okay, this is much better. Okay, thanks, stupid.
Okay.
Alright, let's continue. So we seem to have temporarily fixed the flicker issue. It's actually the first time I've had this flicker issue. Usually my webcam behaves. As you guys probably know if you're following my streams, I usually have no issue with the webcam at all. But for whatever reason, today it's just, you know, the lag monster's gone and now something else needs to happen, right? Ooh, thank you! Go make that subscriber bunny nerdy dust. Woo! God, my hair is like frizzy as hell. I love your channel and your art so much. Thank you. You're going to eat milk rice. You know, milk rice is one of my favorite things ever. I love milk rice. They sell it sometimes like a chocolate milk rice, like with chocolate kind of what's it called? I can't think and draw at the same time. A chocolate syrup from Müller. Müller, if you don't know if you guys are familiar with Müller. Yeah! Happy, happy, happy. Unfortunately, I can't see the subscriber bunny because my kind of like XSplit or the thing that I stream with is behind like the reference photo that I'm using. But thank you. Making that subscriber bunny dance. Basically, the only thing that I'm really using for the reference photo is sort of the position of the girl. And the fox and the shadows. Apart from that, everything else is sort of just like my own creation. There's the shadow work that really needs to... I need to work on the shadows. That's basically it. Or need to practice on the shadows, I should say. Hello! Do you like Iceland? I love Iceland. What's wrong? No problem. Yeah, Nico keeps updating the link. Let's see. I actually want to see if it's the actual... yeah. This is one of the renditions of the thing. There's another one that is like a closer... Disappeared randomly. Owen Tabor.
I'm the creep in the background.
Yeah, you're the creep in the background. Oh, and I know you've been subscribed already. Why are you making the subscriber bunny dance? Thanks, Dubear. And Nico, yeah, what I was saying, that is actually one of the it's one of the photographs from the actual series. It's not the actual photo that I'm recreating. There's one that's much more closer. Her nose is looking a little bit funny, huh? All right. God, stop working on the nose. I'm gonna ruin the nose. I know that. Okay, so let's progress. We're gonna start adding some very nice shadows. So I've been using the cotton pearl for the basic layer. Now we're gonna add the milky white color. And now, like the reference photo, her skin is very, very white in comparison. She is a sort of like red, like she's a redhead and she has very fair skin, and I think it's such a beautiful combination. But I won't be drawing that fair skin. I'm gonna be doing it a little bit more illustrative, I think is the best way to say it. So kind of not cartoonish in a way, but just definitely more illustrative than the actual original photo. Just kind of using her as a base, the reference photo as a base. But again, I don't want to darken her skin too much. Not make her look like she's Donald Trump or anything. So we're just going to try to keep it a nice fair color. Don't want no orange. Yeah, Nico, that's exactly the one. That is the one. That's the one that I'm using for inspiration. She's such a talented photographer. Like, her work is phenomenal. Definitely inspiring. Thank you, Ari Green. Bye. I literally typed Russian photographer with Fox. Yes. I guess it's very easy to find her, which I'm actually very happy about. That's cool. Thank you, Boom Girl. Boom Girl. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we've got the yellowish shade. I don't know what kind of actually color to use for the shadows. I don't want too much of a yellow. No, that's way too yellow. The soft sun was used for her hair. The sand color is what I actually used. Gonna have a smoothie break, guys. Hey, Emily. Yeah, cool. Art request for my DeviantArt. What are you drawing? That's awesome. What am I using? Oh, God. Oh, that is a dark color. That is a dark color. But I think that I can definitely, I have to work in the shadows there. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, I'm just shocking myself today. It's kind of a crazy week, guys. I don't know, like, I'm not really feeling it this week in terms of, like, you know, Christmas just passed. It's so chill. Like, I have nothing to really do, and it's just, eh. Hello everyone, thanks for joining. What time is it for you? Because it's 9 in the morning for you. Where do you live? For me it's it is, what time is it? 6 in the afternoon. So 6 p.m. Where are all my pencil crayons? So I've got to get the right pencil crayons. So you guys want to see how messy my pencil crayons are? So I'm looking for the warm grays. Now, the neck here, I kind of want to lay the foundation already with sort of the pencil crayon work. I did put a chamois. Oh, actually I used the wrong color. That's why it's looking so strange. Oh no, I was supposed to use the sand color. I was supposed to use this color. That's why it's looking weird. And I ended up using this color. Can you guys see the difference? I'm dropping my markers all over the ground here. Nah. My God, it's like we're all crazy all over the world. Yeah, no wonder it's looking so dark. I used the wrong color. Hashtag wrong color. It's exactly, yeah, there we go. I was supposed to use this one, the sand color, which is a beautiful sort of like shade that you can use for skin tones. We're gonna fix that, guys. We're gonna fix that, boys and girls. I used the wrong color. Where is my yellow shade? What paper do you use? I use regular Copic marker paper for this drawing. I use it quite often. Regular Copic paper. The only problem is with it, like, I think it works really well, obviously, for Copic markers, but I think it's so thin. Like, look how thin that is. I feel like it could easily break, and I feel like I can't really sell this as a finished piece unless it's framed for whatever reason. I just don't know. I wouldn't sell this typically to a client. More so use watercolor paper. Hashtag wrong color. Yeah. It's a beautiful sand color. Hey, I subbed. Thanks for subbing. Say my name. You know what? I could be Batman if you want. Say my name. Except that actually hurts my throat. Oh god, it's turning oranger. Oh, save the neck, guys. Where's my pencil crayon? Here. Okay, let's wait till that dries a little bit here. It's okay. Even though I did use the wrong color, we're gonna do a very sort of like overlay with the warm gray pencil crayon, and it's not gonna look that bad, guys. I'm gonna try to fix our mistake here. Na, 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 na. Save the neck! Save the neck! Yeah. I messed up. Wrong color. When you get a large channel like 100k subs, do you think you will draw pictures for your fans? Yes, of course. I think that's, well, I like to say yes, of course, for now. In terms of future, I can't really think of what will happen. Of course, I'd like to keep that sort of fun part. It's sort of like giving mini giveaways out every single month, you know, 4 times a month. You know, I pick and choose pets to draw from subscribers, and I send it to them for free, basically. And that's sort of like a giveaway in itself. And if I choose you, well, then you're pretty much the winner of the sort of giveaway, because it is a free portrait in a way. But I can't really explain, like, I don't know what's gonna happen in the future, so. Although that is a good question. Okay, we're gonna come back and work on the neck after. Finally, I'm in a live stream again. Save the Donald Trump neck. Brushes and bunnies, yo. Alright. Oh, I'm putting smoothie. Like water on the paper. Condensed water. Okay, so. Her eyes. I would like to start with the shape of her eyes. I have to get my pencil crayons in order here. Where did you learn how to draw? I learned by myself, actually. Like, I was just kept drawing every single day. It's just something that I do. Look, I have to choose my pencil crayons. It's just something that I do, and I practice every single day, and I've never went to school for it. I never had lessons. So everything you guys are seeing me do is actually just me trying things out and trying to figure out like how to do it. But it takes a long time. Like, it's been a long journey coming here at this point that I'm in. I should have got all my pencil crayons out before. Where's my black? Oh. What color is the fox going to be? It's going to be a deep red. So like a orangey red color. Alright, so we are going to start with the Polychromos. Gotta sharpen those pencils. Who has the time to draw like this? Jesus. I do, because I have no life outside of work. I literally have no life. This is what I do, guys. I have no life outside of work. I have no social life. I mean, the amount that I'm drawing, you definitely have to sacrifice certain things for, like having a social life with friends outside of work life. Because I do work 40 hours a week, so it's quite a lot. And when I get home from work, I just draw. That's all I do. And it's kind of an obsession. But at the same time, it's what I love doing. So why not? I'm really hoping I can get the eyes right here, because the eyes are kind of pretty crucial to the look of the actual portrait. I'm gonna get my skin colors. Kind of an obsession, yeah. Definitely. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, when you're using your pencil crayons, you want to keep them as sharp as possible. Of course, that depends on the look and feel that you're going for. But in this case, when you're working with the eyes, you want to be as detailed as possible for the fine detail. So do sharpen your pencils. It's very, very important. It's just gonna, you know, bring the whole look together. How do you start a career in drawing? Oh, you're kind of asking the wrong person, because I am not in a, like, I'm not really, I'm kind of trying to start my career now, so I actually have no idea. I'm learning as I go. I just know that my mother was an artist, and she would sell her work all around the world, and she had a pretty big fan base and consumer base, and yeah, I just know some things from her, but not full detail. And I think social media is a good way to kind of get on that. Where social media just gives you like options you just didn't know you had. Like YouTube. I think YouTube is such a nice outlet for that. Oh, I need a dark crayon, pencil crayon. A pencil crayon. Alright, alright. You guys are like creating the merchandise for me, talking about like what I'm supposed to be selling here. Bunny shirts. I have to illustrate something. I would love to illustrate something and create my own like brushes and bunnies, like I don't know, attire, fan attire. I would wear that myself. I would be so proud of it. I'd be wearing it like in every stream, like, yo, brushes and bunnies. Or like brages and brushes, or brages and bunnies, or whatever. Brages. My bunny buns. Her eyes are extremely, I made them quite slanted. Which there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I think I have to fix her eyeball. Eyeball. Are you Canadian? Yes, I am Canadian. I am Canadian. Where's my... there it is. Okay, that's much, much better. I got a set of 20 Copic chows and I'm using them all the time. Yeah, aren't they awesome? Fellow Canadian! Representing. I should have a Canadian flag in the back. Just be like, I don't know. That's totally patriotic. Patriotism? Patriotic? I am Canadian! Dragon Ball was my Dragon Ball was also my childhood. I have to say, watching it with my brother was yeah, I remember those good old days. And then playing the video games that came out on, what was it, GameCube? I had the GameCube one. I can't remember if it was GameCube or not. Oh, thumbnail. What is my thumbnail? I actually didn't update it at all. So again, with her, we're just gonna go with a natural look. She's not gonna have makeup on, except for like maybe crazy eyelashes, like mascara eyelashes. We're not gonna put some makeup on her. Just go with the natural, wild warrior princess look. What are you drinking, Bunny? I'm drinking a smoothie. Do you guys like my bowl? It has a bird on it. I like, yeah, I like the smoothies. I made it myself, so it's not much better. Alright, so we're gonna start coloring the inside of her eyes. So her eyes are gonna be blue, which goes with the whole look because the fox is orangey red and her hair is blonde and the background's gonna be blue. So I think it's just appropriate to have sort of like the bluish, greenish eyes. I'm just kind of getting the proper pencil crayons again. However, I can in fact use my markers. Why don't I just go for the markers? Because I do have markers that I can use. So we're gonna test the pale blue. Yeah. This is quite blue. We want it paler blue for the beginning of it. I feel like I'm missing markers. Where did they go? Did I drop them? What happened to the color I was using? Oh gosh, guys. Okay, wait. I'm searching. I had a really nice ice blue. It was very, very pale. Cool shadow. Here it is. Okay. What are you drinking? What flavor? Yeah, the smoothie is a pear, banana, and melon, like honeydew or cantaloupe. No, it's honeydew melon, which is one of my favorite melons. Okay, so there's the iris. Ooh, that looks creepy. Our collab. I don't know like how to do art collabs. I you know, eventually would like to do it, but I wouldn't know where to really start with that business. I've seen a lot of artists do it and I would love to kind of try to get into it, but I don't, like I said, I don't know where to start. Oh, you're getting pizza? Lucky you. I wish I was getting pizza, but I'm kind of like on a after Christmas diet. It's not really a diet, it's more like watching what I eat. Oh, that's quite blue. It's not really what I wanted. Let's get the dark gray in there. So we want to have a little bit of the grayish blue. Kind of darken up the outside and as well as sort of the inside of the eye a little bit. This is quite blue. It's not really the look I was going for. I just keep making it darker now. Where's my dark blue? You know, I'm freaking out over the fact that I can't find my pencil crayons, yet I have a whole box set of faber-castell Polychromos right here in front of me. Unused? I probably have the proper colors there. But that means I have to reach over. I'm so lazy! Oh gosh. So much for the light blue eyes, eh? Look at that. This has turned into like... Oh gosh, whatever. It's all good, guys. Okay, let's get my white pencil crayon. I got my white pencil crayon. Where's my white pencil crayon? I just ate chocolate and I hate myself because of that. I eat it all the time, too much. And you know what? I eat chocolate every single day of my life. This is not a joke. I have to have something chocolatey. I think it's an addiction, and this is not even a lie. Like, it's an actual problem that I have. I have to have something that tastes like chocolate, that is chocolatey, that has a chocolate flavor. because I am obsessed with the taste. And there's really nothing wrong with that unless you're eating it like obsessively for the entire day. It's good to have a piece of chocolate every now and then. Every now and then, meaning every day in my eyes. Do you draw realistic too? Yeah, I do draw realistic. If you look back on my YouTube channel, you're gonna see some of the pet portraits that I did. I typically do animals that are quite realistic. And this kind of look I'm going for is a little bit more illustrative. So it's a little bit more of a, just, you know, playing around with the sort of colors that I have and just the pencil crayons and the markers together and just kind of seeing what I can create out of it. This is really not really. This is sort of like a mix. It's going to be a mix between realism and illustrative in a way. I think that's the look I'm going for, guys. My straw is getting stuck. I do draw realistic, yeah. Realism has been something I've been practicing for a while, but mostly with animals, not with humans. So with humans is different. It's actually much harder for me with humans than animals. So you'll see in my channel that really right now I'm in the learning phase in terms of how to, you know, draw realistic humans. Definitely in the learning phase. But yeah, definitely with animals, it's much easier for me. And I do it quite often. It's very fun. I like it. I don't know why I'm talking weird tonight. I feel like I'm all like kind of hyper. Bye, Crystal. Does anyone here say colored pencils? Am I the only American? But I thought we said pencil crayons. Like, I often say pencil crayons. I try to write colored pencils though, because actually when I got my Faber-Castell box set, it said like Polychromos colored pencils on it, and I was like, oh, I've been saying it wrong my whole life. It's just been the wrong way of saying it. You know what I really like is the combination of markers and colored pencils. Combination of colored pencils and markers together. I think it creates such a really nice effect. Can get in on that detail, yo. Does she look creepy? Why are you guys saying am I drawing a zombie? I'm like not even done the basic coloring here. Thing is, like, let's draw the nostril. Oh, kind of drew that nostril funny. You know, I have a problem with noses. Noses are the hardest for me. Hey, bae. Hey. Collab with Bailey J. Jesus. I think she's way too big for me for her to even consider that. And I don't think she does collabs anymore. She's busy with her stuff, I would say. Bunny draws Goku. Why are you guys all quoting me? Do you guys like quoting me? Make videos together. No! I don't think my husband wants to be on camera. I'm going to try to force him to do a video with me where he tries to draw something and we both draw something together, kind of like challenge videos. That's kind of an idea I've been having for a while. And I'm going to try to make him do a video with me so you guys can see how awesome he draws, in case he's watching. I quite like this song actually. It's quite nice. No. Don't know the lyrics. Just pretend like I do. Alright, we're progressing, guys. The face is coming together. Thank you, Lucia. I don't know who that is. Oh, from The Last Guardian. Ah, I haven't played the game. I actually haven't seen any videos from it, like Let's Plays from it. I know it's just came out or whatever, but I actually haven't played the game at all, so I don't know who you're talking about. I've been kind of quiet on the game scene lately. Okay, I want to kind of define the nose. It's so hard. It's a nose that freaks me out every single time. I hate it. I hate the nose. Nah. Garrick sir asks, can you give tips on how to finish a drawing? Because when I start with the drawing, I don't have the motivation anymore to go further with it. And then start with another drawing and do the same thing again. I can tell you one thing. I know that's a common issue because I remember feeling that way too at the very beginning of starting to draw. Because I felt like, okay, the drawing I'm doing is not good enough, so I'm just going to stop because I really don't like it. Actually, what ended up happening was when I figured out, when I legit forced myself to continue on with the drawing, even though I didn't like it, what ended up happening was that two things ended up happening. The first thing was that even though I went on and I still hated it at the end, I still learned something from it. So you kind of have to take it as a lesson. So whether you think it's bad or you did a bad job, you kind of recognize what you did wrong. And even though you finished it, you can definitely say you finished it and you kind of have, you learned something from it. So that's sort of like the takeaway that I got. And sort of the second thing that could happen is the fact that once you start and you hate it, and you finish it, it might be a whole different thing than what you started with, and then you might actually like it. So there were actually two cases that this happened to me, or this happens to me quite often. And I just tell you to always finish your art, always take it to the next level, and just keep improving in that way, because it's the only way you will really improve, is if you finish a whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh god, this nostril. Ah, what did I just do? She kind of has like a Michael Jackson nose. That's not the look I was going for, guys. Okay, let's try to add a bit more shadow beneath the nose here. It's kind of hard because you don't see the other side. You don't see the tip of her nose. It's kind of going upwards. I think I made the nostril a bit too big. Are you left-handed? No, I'm right-handed. Definitely right-handed. Okay. I'm thinking I have to kind of update the thumbnail. I don't even know what the thumbnail is. Alright guys, let's update the thumbnail. Alright. I'm gonna save that thumbnail. What were we gonna call it? Fox #1. Okay, so let's update the thumbnail. Where do I update the thumbnail from the actual... Where did I do that? Oh, guys, what am I doing? Where do I update the thumbnail? I guess under the ingestion settings, because I'm actually not using the stream now, I'm using the live event, which is a bit different. So I think I have to update the thumbnail. Unless the thumbnail automatically updates. Okay, let's wait till that loads, and then we'll keep drawing in the meantime. Kind of want to smooth out these transitions here between marker and pencil crayon. There we go. Wait a second. The thumbnail. Got to update the thumbnail. The thumbnail. I don't know if it automatically updates. Oh, it doesn't. Bad. That's so bad. Okay, let's update the thumbnail, guys. Let's browse for that thumbnail. Where is it? It's on my desktop somewhere. Where are you? I swear I saved it. There it is. Cool. Alright, let's get back to the drawing, guys. Hello, Jessie Kane. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my stream. Her eyebrows are kind of gonna kind of be a little bit wispy. And I want to draw them full. But I gotta keep working a little bit more on the actual eyeball here. We got a little bit more detail. Bunny, what should I make for dinner? You should make a potato. Or like wedges. Potato wedges. Is potatoes are my favorite. I love potatoes. Potato wedges. Or pasta. Pasta is also one of my favorites. Shouldn't eat it too often though. I will gain 20 million pounds. Wispy brows. Ooh, that detail, yo, that detail. So we're gonna make her brows, because she is going to be blonde. I'm thinking I'm going to make her brows like a dirty blonde color. Bunny, what random things should I draw? You should draw a donkey. I have no idea. Potatoes and pasta, I think that combination alone is deadly. I think I would definitely like, yeah, would not be good for my waistline, I can tell you that. Okay, so let's keep adding details. I'm working right now with the warm gray, which is a nice gray color for applying with a skin tone, more or less. Is it more or is it less? I don't know. More or less. My nose is awkward, yo. Do you have friends or family from the Philippines? Because I'm Filipino. I don't have friends or family from the Philippines. I used to have a really good friend in elementary school from the Philippines. And I would go to church with them. And they would make a lot of really delicious food. And they would call me the girl with the blonde, or with the gold hair. Because I had really blonde hair at the time. And to them, I was known as, you know, the girl with the gold hair. And that's what all the little Filipino children would call me. Like, oh, the girl with the gold hair. And I thought it was the sweetest thing ever. It was really, really cute. Any chance you have your logo saved as PSD? If you do, could Mr. Bun Bun send it to me? For what reason, though? I do have it saved as a PSD. I have all of my work saved as PSDs. Or, like, brand work, I should say. But it would have to depend what you use it for. Okay, let's do the other eye while we're here, while we're at it. I hope I don't screw this up. I'm always so nervous to draw two eyes at once, you know? Like, not at once at the same time, but like... I think the challenge is really to try to get it as close as possible to the other side that you drew. Kind of do sort of like that equal size, kind of the same... What's the word I'm looking for? I forget. I forget what word I'm looking for. I'd like to draw a unicorn, actually. Drawing a dragon, I would not be able to draw a dragon. I think dragons are just something that I don't think I could ever draw. They seem to be very, very hard. I mean, they're just like giant lizards, right? I don't know. I see, this is the challenge, because her eye is on an angle. So trying to get that angle right is always the toughest part for me. Especially with the eyelashes. I spent 2 hours drawing a cat eye. Artist problems. My hair's coming undone, guys. Alright, so let's continue the eyeball. The eyeball of doom. Let's move the thing a little bit more. Okay, so we're gonna straight away draw her eyelashes. Her wispy little eyelashes. Alright, yes, yes. I like this. I like this. This eyelash. Her eyelid is a little bit awkward. Okay, so before I do the actual eyeball, we are going to fix that eyeball first. I think I did it too big already. Uh-oh. Yeah. This is the same problem I had with my Lana Del Rey. I think I make them a little bit cross-eyed, actually. This way it looks a little bit cross-eyed. This eyeball stresses me out, guys. Oh god. Okay, when in doubt, and when you're freaking out because it's too complicated, just keep it simple, guys. Just keep it simple. Her eye here is looking a lot weird. It's not slanted enough. So we're gonna try to... Oh, what is going on? Wait. I think it's the angle that I drew her. I don't know what's going on, guys. This is weird. Thank you, Patrick B. Patrick B in the house. Keep drawing. Keep drawing, boy. Oh, it's making it worse. No, make it stop. I'm making it worse. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Okay, let's just work on the eyeball color and we are going to try to fix it. But I think I cannot fix it. I think it's really bad looking. Whatever, guys. Let's just roll with it. Just roll with the flow. Yes, suffer from art. Yes, suffer. I suffer. I actually changed my light to like red. Like, check this out. Oh, it turns up like orange for you guys. I suffer. Okay, let's go back to my purple that I had. My lovely, lovely purple. Ah! It's actually not showing up as much. Ha ha ha. Okay. Alright, let's continue this torture. Completely random, illogical, non-existent thing should I draw? You should draw a... I actually, I don't know. I'm coming up with all kinds of random stupid ideas in my head, but I don't know if they're like appropriate. Don't think it makes sense. Nah. All right, guys. All right. Oh, my smoothie is legit leaking fluids here from the condensation, and there's water all over the right side of my desk, and my pencil crayons are getting in it, and it's making it hard to work here. I think I'm gonna whip out my black. I'm gonna whip it out. Art is pain, but it's worth every moment. It's so true. It totally is, because you learn so much from, like, even, like, this eyeball here. I'm just like, like, I screwed up already. I know it, but, you know, no shame, guys. Don't beat yourself up over it, even though it feels like I'm beating myself up. And it probably looks like to you guys I'm beating myself up. I'm just doing this for fun. Not beating myself up for fun. But drawing for fun. That's what you gotta kind of, remind yourself sometimes. Just be like, okay, I'm just doing this for fun and practice. No big deal if I screw up. I will do better the next time. God, she looks blind or something. Totally messed up all of this. We should just leave the eyes alone. Yeah. Just leave that alone, okay? Let's get on with the actual wisps. Her wispy eyebrows. What is the blue pencil that I use for the drawing? It is my Prismacolor. So I do use the Prismacolor Kohl Erase. It's quite short. I have like 11 others, but this is my Prismacolor Kohl Erase light blue pencil crayon. Or pencil, I should say. It's not a pencil crayon, it's a pencil. And it's used for the purpose of, yeah, basically if you want to scan your work afterwards, the blue is not supposed to show up very well, so you can edit it out of your drawing. Scheiße. Edit it out of your drawing very easily with Photoshop, and yeah, I think that's pretty much. It's just easier to erase. Also, I really like using it. So for the eyebrows, I just do the same technique as I always do with the fur. I just kind of do short pencil strokes. And then usually I go over with another color afterwards. So I just do the short short pencil strokes first, and then maybe I will add like a darker brown underneath, or like a darker warm gray in between sort of like the hairs, to kind of give the effect that there's a little bit of a shadow going on, especially underneath the brow. I think it's more appropriate. Where do you buy your materials? I buy them everywhere. I buy them at my local art stores. So in Germany or in Berlin, where I live, we have 2 different art stores. We have Bösner and we also have Modular. And these ones, I can find a lot of things, but sometimes I just can't find it, so I will order on Amazon, for example. And my pencils come from typically from the art store. Like, I don't shop online for my pencils. I like to pick them out by hand first. And also, I don't really shop online for pencils because I'm afraid that they will get damaged in the actual like shipping process. Because if they kind of clang, or you know, the guy who delivers drops the box, or I don't know, you just never know. So yeah, I just rather have, you know, buy them, get to look at them first. It's like a good ham or something you buy at the store. You want to see how good the ham looks like before you purchase it, rather than purchase your ham online. And yes, that is possible. Definitely possible with Amazon Prime now. You love Modular. You know Modular? Snowy Coco. I don't know if she would know who I am, because I did comment on one of her videos once, and she responded like giving me advice on things about art channel, like a YouTube channel. But I don't think she would collab. I'm too small of a YouTube channel for that to happen. She has like so many followers, and I'm just like a little guy in the big picture here. Oh, I should have erased the blue lines before I started her eyebrows. Getting pro markers soon. That's awesome. Frages, help us find out what's the 5th item required to perform the Patrick summoning ritual. Guys, I think Patrick is currently busy with Battlefield 1 or Farming Simulator, because Germans love playing, you know, simulators. And I know I have nothing, I can't really say anything about that, because I did play Euro Truck Simulator, so yes, he will laugh at me forever with that. But I think he's busy right now, which is why he's not paying attention. Her eyebrows look crazy. Crazy! Okay, so let's continue to add some more detail here, boys and girls. I just want to add a tad more shadow. I'm just gonna shadow that up. Butter it up, baby. I'm gonna shadow it up. Right. Brooklyn. I don't know. I think all the accounts will be deleted, because YouTube or Google will find out that they're all fake accounts. An audition with Patrick. Buddy all over the German flag. Battlefield. Damn cake. Do you guys think that's gonna summon the great Patrick? The mighty Patrick? Oh, Jesus. Guys. Yeah, Berlin Buddies. Yeah, Modular is a cool store. It's really cool, but it's a little bit hectic. Every time I go, I'm just like I don't, like, what? Like, there's so much to buy, there's so much to see. I want to buy everything, and there's a lot of like crazy hipsters there, so I'm just like kind of panicking, because I don't really like going in places with too many people. I get really kind of anxious, so every time I go there, I'm just like but at the same time I want to buy everything because it's everything's so pretty, and like the Copic section and the touch the touch section is also like I just want to buy it all. Bun husband, come forth unto us. Oh my god, this is turning into like a sacrificial ritual crazy, I don't even know. Oh, he summoned him. That's not the actual Patrick, guys. Patrick P is not my husband. Someone wanted to draw me a modular because of my hair. Do you have crazy, like, colored hair? That's cool. You guys are so crazy. You guys are crazy. Crazy little nutballs. Why are we doing a cult ritual? Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me. They're trying to summon my husband from the deepest depths of Battlefield 1. So I think... I'm not sure. They're not being very successful at it. I don't think they found the right Horcrux. They haven't figured out the spell yet. Okay, so let's continue with the mouth. We gotta do the mouth, guys. Her forehead here, we're gonna really work on it after, because I think... But first I kind of want to do the lips. You know, the lips I've been practicing quite a lot. At least I've been trying to. And the lips is actually quite challenging. I think the lips is also another thing. They're so expressive. Like, with the eyes, everything is so expressive. I think the human face in general is expressive. Like, you can go wrong in so many levels with the human face. And this has always been sort of the challenge for me to get right. And I've been practicing my whole life. No, not really. I've been practicing for like only past couple months. So you're saying that we break up? Patrick, I'm sorry. I'm taken with another Patrick. Another Patrick that, yeah. He's my husband. My husband. Patrick, we've got food. Show yourself. Is that girl you? No, it's not, actually. I've never drawn myself before. I think, people have been requesting me to draw myself, like a self-portrait. And I think, maybe one day I will try it, but I think it's quite difficult to actually get right. Okay, so let's paint her lips, guys. We're gonna paint it with a nice salmon pink because I like salmon and I like this color actually. And it's kind of the closest thing to a natural lip color I find, at least from what I tested in the actual paper. Okay, we're just gonna color it all in, and then we're gonna add sort of like the highlights of her lips with the gel pen. Is it gel pen? Intense salmon! Yeah. I feel like I'm putting lipstick on her. This is not really... Just gonna go for it, whatever. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Thank you, Dana. Hi, Mario the white boy. Hey. Alright, so where is my white? We got white here somewhere. And I think I'm gonna do another round of the salmon color on the inner edges of her lips to kind of give that sort of shadowy effect. We want to give that nice shadow. And also on the inside of her lips as well. Give that plump. Let's plump them up. Oh yeah. Yeah, boy. Salmon lips. Mmm. Mmm. salmon. Who calls it salmon and salmon? I've went through my entire life calling it salmon, and only recently I've been calling it salmon. Is there a reason for that? Is that because I'm French? I don't know. Okay, I gotta get my pretty pigs here. I wonder who would buy salmon lipstick. I totally would, because it's one of my favorite fishes. Plum puff, salmon lips. Thank you, Wings of Fire, Equinox. Salmon. Are you salmon? We're gonna get some salmon, eh, boys? Ooh, we're gonna get some salmon. There's a little bit Canadian for you. For y'all's, a little bit Canadian. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna get some salmon, hey boys? Huh. Okay. Where's my gel pen? Hey, Holmes. Salmon. I love smoked salmon, yeah. Where do you get the idea to do this drawing? Dana Jackson asks, where do you get the idea to do this drawing? I was inspired by a photographer. She does insane wildlife photography with kind of like wild animals and humans. And she did this series with foxes. Like a girl holding a fox, and I thought it was the prettiest thing ever, and I wanted to recreate it, but kind of do it my own way as well. So I am using a reference photo for the posture and the shadows and the fox as well, but everything else is sort of like kind of the creation that I would like to attempt. It's just my own concept, but I initially took her photo to do it with. I don't even know if what I'm saying is making sense. Your Canadian voice makes me cringe. You can't handle that? Can't handle that Canadian? That Canadian you? It's okay. People think I'm American. I'm actually, I don't know. Have you ever done a horse drawing? Sorry, this is the first video I've ever watched. Horse drawing? I've never done a horse drawing. Partially, like, the reason why I've never done a horse drawing is because I think that they're very intimidating creatures. They look very hard to draw. I think one day I will definitely attempt it. But, yeah, I don't know. Not yet. I don't feel like I'm skilled enough to draw one yet, to be honest with you. If you guys want my honest opinion. You can't handle that Canadian, eh? Oh, yeah. You should try. I have drawn them. Dang, you're probably like crazy artist then, because I think they're really, really complicated to draw. They look pretty intense. Okay, so we're just gonna keep scribbling. Wait a second. I think I should update the thumbnail very soon. Okay, let's update the thumbnails, boys and girls. You're very skilled. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's update. Fax number is 2. Eyebrows. Eyebrows. Fox number 2, fox on the prairie. Did it save? Oh yeah, it did. Cool. Alright, thumbnail has been updated. Oh, no worries. See you. I don't know. IDK. I don't know if that's what it stands for. I don't know. See you. Have a good Thursday afternoon. I think her neck is getting yellower and yellower. Although I am using like a regular milky white color, which I don't really understand why it looks like it's getting yellow. So we're just gonna focus on sort of the shadows on underneath her neck at this point, because I think I'm really screwing up the color here. So I'm just gonna kind of draw the general shadowy shape, and then we can further enhance with the pencil crayon. Am I frozen? I look like I'm frozen. Oh no, is my computer frozen? No. Looks like my computer froze. But I can still click through the... What is going on, boys and girls? Let's refresh the tab. Maybe it's just me. Kind of weird. I don't know what's going on. Okay, whatever. As long as you guys can still hear me, we're good to go. We're good to go. Making your New Year's resolution to become a better artist, that's amazing. You should definitely keep going with that. Don't give up, honestly. The entire year, just keep going at it, because it's definitely worth it. Within a year, you guys will see so much improvement. And this definitely stands true for anything in life. Like, just keep practicing and doing what you really like, and eventually you'll see that your talent starts to grow as the months go by. And then you're gonna be so intensely talented, you just don't know what to do with it. What sort of paper would you request for watercolor pencils? Definitely watercolor paper. I use the I use the cold pressed paper, which is a much smoother texture. It's almost like paper, like regular paper, but it's watercolor paper, and it's really smooth to the touch, and it absorbs really quickly. And the sort of hard pressed watercolor paper is textured, and there's a little bit of like bumpy texture on it, and this might actually not work as great with the watercolor pencils from what I've experienced. This is why I prefer working with the sort of cold pressed paper, and I typically use the Arches brand, which is a really good brand, but it is more on the expensive side. So the Arches paper I typically use for more professional things, like if I'm doing a painting for someone, I will use Arches. Exactly. Like Emily says, keep all of your first artworks, because even though you probably hate them, it will show your improvement really easily. And that is so true, because looking back on the things now, I wish I could have access to the things I first started drawing. I actually don't, and I really don't like that. because without you even noticing, you improve and you're just like, huh, how did like time went by and I got this good? You know, it's definitely the truth. This is what happens. Thank you, Lightning AJ. Don't let it go, don't let it go. How do you art? How do I art? I art with a lot of practice. That's how I art. A lot of practice. Practice makes perfect, and that's actually the truth. I know it's pretty annoying for you to hear, because I know I was there at one point, but it's actually totally true. You will never improve unless you A, do not finish your work from A to Z, and B, do not practice. So you can practice at your own pace. I typically like to practice every day, but that's pretty obsessive. So I just don't, like, I can't go a day without doing something. Okay, so the neck is starting to look better. Thanks, Yukino. Did you guys find me through recommendations? I'm actually curious to see if the live event is actually working this time. Whoa, my phone is going crazy. I've got so many notifications. For whatever reason, guys, my computer is frozen, but it seems like you guys are still hearing and seeing me properly. So I'm just gonna pop up the stream on my actual computer to see how it looks, or on my cell phone to see how it looks like. Because there seems to be a problem with my computer. Everything is literally frozen. And it's super annoying. It seems to be a Windows problem. Oh, okay. Seems like my stream is no issue, guys. You were in my recommendations. Awesome. Chocolate cake is so damn good. Chocolate cake is the bomb. Please don't tell me you have chocolate cake, because I am currently trying to cut back on sweets. And guess what? All day I've been craving after I ate mints. After I ate chocolate. And chocolate croissants for whatever reason. Or don't even know. So the inside of her mouth, you kind of just want to make it a little bit darker, because she does have a dark part of her mouth. But I'm always so nervous to draw. Like, open mouth, I'm always so nervous because I don't know how to draw teeth. And I always feel like I screw it up by making it look like they have, like, weird, like, teeth. I just really don't like drawing teeth. But this is okay. I think that the webcam is looking a little bit blue. There's not enough contrast. Pop up that webcam, yo. Do you like Animal Jam? Yeah, thank you. Animal Jam? What is Animal Jam? I don't know what that is. Is it a video game? Animal Jam. Okay, we just want to smooth out some of the shading on her nose. Also, I keep going back to the nose just because I'm really not happy with it. It's actually quite difficult for me to draw a nose. And also the shadowing under her eyes. I think I could definitely use a little bit more work. But I think I'm gonna use the cold gray. Or what's up with my warm grays, yo? Okay, I've been using a mixture of cold and warm unbeknownst to me, so we're just gonna continue using that. So I'm just using the cold gray number 2 to further emphasize some of the shadows under her eyes, because she kind of has dark circles under there. We want to kind of smooth that out a little bit, and also on the inner part of her ear. And beneath sort of the hair strand. So right now the hair is not drawn at all. But we want to kind of still add sort of like a shadow to it as well. And basically with the shadow work, I typically just add the gray colors. Yeah, Safila! Draw with me! What brand should I get? What brand should I buy when it comes to supplies? It depends what supplies you're looking for. It depends what kind of supplies you want to buy. There's a different answer for each of those because you cannot really stick to just one brand only, unfortunately. I mean, you can technically, but like, it depends what you want to do. So I work with a lot of different brands. For pencil crayons, of course, it's the Faber-Castell. For markers, it's a mixture between Copic and Touch, as well as Winsor & Newton brush markers. And then for the watercolors, I use a mixture of the Schmincke and a mixture of the Winsor & Newton as well. What are you guys doing? Say I if you're... Can I say I? Even though I'm really not under 14. I'm definitely not 14. That's long gone. It's like a decade ago. Oh gosh, a decade ago. Where has the time gone? Okay, so the drawing is coming together. Let's come together right now. How do you draw eyes? I always fail. Any tips? Ooh. Yeah, I always fail too. I'm still in the learning process in terms of eyes. What I can recommend though is to actually go online and search... why do I drop things like that? What I'd recommend is to go online and search for tutorials, or what really helped me is to kind of get these books, drawing books, like how to draw a face or whatnot, and it actually goes into a lot of detail and it's really, really handy. So I would definitely go get some books, look at how it's done, and that's probably been the kind of thing that has helped me the most, has been books. Okay, so we're gonna chill on the face for a second. Actually, no, that's a lie. No, okay, I'm kind of obsessing over the face here. I want to take my white pencil crayon and we were gonna draw some of the highlights on the face. Typically, there's a little bit on the nose. Now, though this might not be apparent to you guys in the camera, it definitely is apparent in the actual drawing itself. Just to kind of add that extra dimension to it. Typically this shows up a lot better when you're doing working on like darker tones, but for now we're just working on sort of a light skin tone, but this definitely helps to kind of blend sort of the colors together to make sort of a smoother face, smoother kind of thing. My worst drawing is one I did when I first started out, and I just wanted to be the best artist ever. Yeah, guys, when you're starting something out, you cannot be the best artist ever. That is totally, you can't stress yourself out like that. You guys will not be there until you improve, unless you woke up one day with magical powers. What paper do you use? I use right now the Copic marker paper. Copic marker paper. The eyebrows, there's an issue with the eyebrows I find. I like to kind of make them a bit darker with my sand color. So we're going to put a layer of the Copic in there. Let's just kind of darken them up a bit. Kind of get rid of the paper color in the background because some of the white of the paper was sticking through the actual hair. So we just want to kind of unify that, make it a little bit darker. I feel like the thing is out of focus. Ah, you're eating pumpkin pie. Don't tell me that. It's my favorite. Is that? I think that's better focus right there. Yup. Okay. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go back and darken some of the things afterwards, but I'd like to proceed with her hair. Her hair is gonna be totally freestyle. The hair colors here we use, let's put my phone away. We use a combination of, what was the combination? I wrote it down. So I'm gonna be using a combination of, what is the Soft Sun? I think it's this one right here. So we're gonna be making her hair blonde. And I'm going to be using a combination of these colors right here. So we've got the soft sun, we've got the sand color, and we also have the chamois. And chamois is going to be for the darkest tones, kind of like the undertones of the hair. But we're going to start off with the regular soft sun color. So again, this is more illustrative. I'm not really going for realism, but that's probably what it's going to turn out to be because that is kind of the way I draw. I'm going to try to keep with the highlights as well in the hair. I've never had pumpkin pie. Is it good? Yeah. Definitely good. Nico, do you know the answer to that question? Is anyone having problems like I am? I keep saying a problem occurred. I also have the same issue. I literally cannot see the stream on my computer because it says an error occurred. Please try again later. My computer is frozen. I don't know what's going on. But I'm still seeing the live feed fine, and it seems like I'm still getting through to you guys. She kind of looks like Barbie now. Why do you draw like you're running out of time? Can you guys still see my stream? Is everything okay? When did you start to become really good at art? Well, I don't feel like I'm at that level yet to say that I'm really, really good. I think that things started to really change approximately 3 months ago. I think it was 3 months ago, honestly. That's 3 months ago. But I think some of the stuff really started last year. If we get really, really serious with it, it was definitely last year where I was seeing sort of changes happening in the style that I was drawing, and like especially with realism. But like I said, in some of my earlier, what am I doing here? Some of my earlier streams, I often talk about how long, like people ask how long I've been drawing for, and drawing in itself, I mean all my life, but very seriously, I think only in the past 2 years. But when I mean by serious, I mean like drawing every single day nearly. And that has really put things into perspective for me and has changed my ability, like my skill, very, very quickly. So 2 years of constant drawing has actually brought me to this sort of level, and I think that things really started to change around last year only, so about a year within my first kind of start of everything. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, everything is fine? Okay. Yeah, thank you! Thanks, guys. After this video, can you draw yourself? Well, I think it's kind of a hard thing to ask someone to draw themselves. I think that's really, I don't know, kind of interesting. I would definitely like to do it one day. I just don't know when. Oh, yes, yes. Bye, Rose. Hashtag triggered. triggered like Ethan. Ethan! Okay, you know, I realized there's a gap in her hair where the sort of skin color is supposed to pop out. So we're gonna get back with the cotton pearl color, and we're just gonna sketch that in here. Can't do a nice smooth transition. If you want to improve your art, draw every day. True that. Very true. Wise words. Definitely wise words, girl. Draw every day. I swear to God, this is the method. This is how you guys improve. Draw every day. Every day. Don't let those negative thoughts block you from drawing or stop you from drawing anything. Just draw every day. Ignore what people have to say. If they don't like it, then whatever. They don't like it. They don't need to like it. People don't need to like everything you do, and that's perfectly fine. As soon as you accept that, then you're pretty much free to just like you're drawing for yourself, guys. This is what you gotta kind of like learn to accept. How long does it usually take to draw pictures like that? Pictures like this, approximately. How long have I been drawing for? Actually, I have no idea. Wait, let me check my phone because my stream is frozen on my computer. I actually have no idea how long I've been drawing for already. Maybe I started at 6, so an hour and a half. Really? It's been an hour and a half already? Yeah, an hour and a half. I would say that it typically takes me approximately 4 hours, maybe. But right now I'm putting a lot of effort into it. Now, I know at the beginning I said this was like an illustration, but usually what happens is I go crazy and I just end up drawing too much detail. Okay, so we've got the chamois. I don't even know if I need this color. Maybe in the deepest depths of sort of the hair here. Kind of like that. When did you start to take art seriously? I started to take art seriously approximately 2 years ago. Definitely seriously. Super serious. But then if you want to go to an extreme amount of seriousness, I would really say up until this September. Like actual real seriousness. This, like mid-September is when I really kicked off my YouTube. And I wanted to improve, and yeah, that was basically mid-September. What does the fox say? Don't make me sing that song, please. Okay, so we're gonna draw sort of the hair braid. Where do you get your supplies? I order them on Amazon sometimes, and usually I go to my local art store. Like I was mentioning earlier, I typically go to my local art store to get my pencil crayons because I don't trust ordering them online. I'd rather see them in my hand first before I actually buy them. Just because I'm afraid that the delivery guy will like drop my box, or, you know, bad things will happen to my pencil crayons. Do you use reference? In this case, I have been using a reference from a photographer. It's just a like a wildlife photographer. She does sort of like, yeah, portraits with animals and humans in it, and I used sort of the position and the fox as the reference. Apart from everything else, like the hair color, the face color, like the skin color, everything, the background, I changed it completely. I just kind of used the position overall. Is it laggy? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, my viewership just totally dropped. Is it really laggy? Gosh, what is wrong with my computer? I swear. My computer is totally unresponsive. I keep getting an error message. All right, so let's finish the hair. We're going to continue. There's all kinds of pretty curls in this hair. Okay, now we want to add the sand color. What kind of story do you guys want to hear? Want me to tell you a story? I don't know what kind of story. What kind of story to tell? I don't have any dramatic YouTube stories like those people you see on YouTube. My life isn't that dramatic. So we're just gonna... I bought Touch 5 markers. Are they good? Because I couldn't afford Copic markers. The Touch 5 markers I've never actually tried. I've only tried the Touch Twin Tip, like the brush markers, so I actually have no idea on a level of how good they are. The Touch 5 markers. I don't know if it's the same thing, because I think it's a different sort of product from the Shinhan art collection. I have no idea, to be honest with you. Life-threatening stories. Life-threatening stories. I don't lead an exciting life, guys. I think the only stories I can really tell you is like my adventure stories that I typically have in the summertime. I think I've told a story once about the ghosts that we encountered. Make a story as you go. I can't make a story on spot, guys. The one about the bomb, yeah, I've told that story a couple times. You guys already know the bomb story. The bomb story. Yeah, I don't know what other stories. We have all kinds of stories, like there's the boar, there's the bomb, there's the ghosts. And yeah, okay, bomb story. You guys want to know about the bomb story? Okay, sorry for those of you guys who, like, I'm repeating the bomb story again. The bomb story goes as follows. It was Valentine's Day 2016. And my husband and I were on a walk, and we were walking through the forests of Germany on the outskirts of Berlin. Now, for those of you guys who are under the age of 14, I hope you guys know there was a World War II back in 1940s. Well, it was much longer than that, but let's just say back in the 1940s. And the British, the lovely British, really had fun dropping thousands of bombs onto the German villages down below, and Berlin was the most hit area of all of Germany. And, well, I live in Berlin, and we live on the outskirts of, like, his parents live on the outskirts of Berlin, so we technically go on the countryside quite often. And my husband and I have this sort of fun activity we like to do. We like to metal detect. We like to find some hidden treasures. And actually with the war that happened, there was World War One, there was World War Two, there was also the Franco-Prussian War in 1812 or 1813, which went specifically through like his parents' village. So you can find a lot of cool stuff. And on Valentine's Day, we found a bomb. I have a picture of it. And it was a nice bomb that was dropped by the English. And we picked it up. And we dug it out. It was on the surface of the ground. We were walking right over it, and it was about this long, like this thick, this long. We held it in our hands. We played around with it, and we took a photo of it, many photos of it, and we kind of like went on Reddit and asked like a history subreddit, like, hey guys, can you tell us what this is? We found it in the ground in outskirt of Berlin. And they told us to call the authorities because it was an actual bomb from World War II. It was an incendiary bomb. And basically what it did is they fell on the ground and it made a huge explosion and it created a huge fire. Like, it was just a fire bomb. So that's my bomb story. My bad, but you also dropped bombs on us. Hey, I'm Canadian. I don't drop bombs on you guys. We helped you guys in the war. We didn't do anything. Can you do a Draw My Life? Yes, of course. I started working on a Draw My Life, but I got too emotional because I was telling the story of how I met my husband, like how I came to Germany, and I was too emotional to do it, so I just stopped doing the Draw My Life because I was like starting to cry, and I was like, oh, I can't do this. Maybe I do an emotional Draw My Life. I start to cry halfway through. And then it's gonna get 1 million views because they're gonna be like, haha, look at this crazy girl. So emotional. Ghost story. Well, a ghost story is, it also happened last summer. No, it was 2015, I think it happened. It was 2015. This one's actually quite fun because I really like paranormal stuff. And the ghost story was like, I have picture proof also. I do have picture proof. I take, that was just something that, taking photos. So with the metal detecting, there's also like a thing that we like to do. We like to adventure out into abandoned locations around Berlin, and a lot of these abandoned locations are basically like war-torn areas that are no longer available to the public, and they're just left to rot. So you've got a lot of really wicked like Nazi buildings, factories, kind of what are they called, like airfields. It's very like military driven things, and a lot of the things were left abandoned after the Second World War. They were taken over by the Russians, and yeah, basically maybe in the 50s or 60s they were left abandoned. So you've got a lot of really crazy stuff you find in there, and of course this is private property, so you kind of have to sneak in. And then, yes, I am admitting this in public. And although, like, we've also been to the sanatorium. Interesting fact, there's a sanatorium outside. It's in Belitz. I think some of you might know it because it's quite notorious for being a kind of hot spot for abandoned places where people go and they like to sneak in on the property. Lots of movies are shot there. If you guys are fans of Rammstein, you'll know that one of the music videos was actually shot in the sanatorium. And it used to be a tuberculosis sanatorium, which is so insane. Like, I love it so much. And actually back in World War One, Hitler was injured in the First World War, and he stayed at the sanatorium, and you can go visit it, but you have to sneak in. And yeah, that was oh god, that was a awesome time. Have such beautiful photos. But that one, actually, the sanatorium, I didn't catch a ghost. That wasn't the one that I caught a ghost. I caught a ghost at a hospital. It was a hospital that was built in the 18th century, so 1700s. approximately at that time. It's really, really old, absolutely old. And yeah. Funny thing is, when we walked inside the actual building, there was a room that was completely filled with cat food cans. I have no idea what was going on, but it was just cans of cat food. Like, it was all open cans, and I was like, okay. Like, it was creepy. There was, like, children's wallpaper, and there was just cat food. You're like, okay, like, what kind of party was happening here? Oh, I missed the bad words. Baby. Alright, so the hair, I think the hair is pretty much, we're just gonna leave it at that, I think. We're not gonna do too much detail. We're gonna keep it very Barbie-like, kind of plastic Barbie. I just gotta sharpen my pencil. They probably fed the patients the cat food. Could be. Betty Bear, look at my computer. It's completely frozen. This is popping up and I have this error, but you can see the stream fine, right? Don't do anything. I'm gonna have to restart my computer is the problem. I don't know.
Well, it's not really frozen.
It's not frozen. It's just like...
Just have to refresh.
I did. I didn't even get to the fox yet. Okay, I should move on. Huh? Okay, let's start drawing the flowers at the same time. So we want to kind of move on to the fox very soon. This is her shoulder here. So actually I'm going to draw the shoulder. So we got to use the cotton pearl. It did that last time and I had to restart my computer. Just so you know, so please don't trust it. Swear, every time there's a technical issue.
Or at least the stream runs fine.
Yeah.
Take this then. Okay.
It's weird, eh? But it looks like it runs fine on my computer, so my cell phone.
Stream runs fine.
Mm-hmm.
You just take this.
I guess, yeah.
And what Photoshop file? What is he talking about?
I don't know. Message deleted the whole time. Stan, don't be mean. Thank you, Rosiah.
I mean, Nico,
Rosia.
Photoshop file.
My logo. Don't know for what though.
It's copyrighted.
It's copyrighted, yeah.
Licensed under
For fan art. I'm not sure. Yeah, subs! I don't see the subscriber bunny. Is it popping up in the stream?
Yeah.
Ooh, can I have one? Good baby bell.
Did you disable this?
No, it's frozen also. That's what I'm saying.
It's not frozen because
Yes,
it's
it
doing
is.
the text through.
Nothing is working.
Just frozen means you wouldn't be moving in
Yeah,
the
but
video.
Chess, this happened last time, and this here is frozen there, and this is tied somehow together.
Yeah, but it's still working?
Baby bell!
Snip is still working.
Yes, Chats, it's still working, but it's not at the same time. What is Stan saying? Everyone's freaking out. Get out of her way, husband! Aww. He brought me Baby Bell though. Do you guys like Baby Bell? I like Baby Bell. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
On the cider?
Oh no thanks. I still have Mata.
Huh?
I still have Mata.
Okay.
The bunny is not popping up, eh? Yeah, because my XSplit is not working right now.
Shit, it is working.
It's not the bunny's not popping up.
It popped up earlier though, it's not.
I know it did, but as soon as it started like this, it stopped. All functions
you know
stopped.
what it could be with the error too? The Windows 10 thingy that I have all the time. And it's not loading it. That's why it's not loading the URL.
Yeah, I don't
That's where you
know.
don't see it, the software. It's the Windows thing.
I'd have to restart the stream for it to work again, and I don't want to.
No, you have to restart the computer. Until Windows fixes it. Just keep it that way.
Mm-hmm. Num num. Alright. Put a shirt on Emily's twin. Is this Emily's twin? She's naked. Not actually. Maybe she has like a nice little summery top. But for now, her shoulder is naked. We're just gonna make a naked shoulder here. Alright. Let us progress. I want to do the flowers. Oh! I missed it! What was she saying? I missed it! I totally missed it. I was looking down. I was eating my cheese. I was too focused on my cheese. Hi, I like this drawing so far. Thank you. We're gonna start the flowers here. She's naked. Precious and bunnies. Yeah! Ain't nothing wrong with that. Very nice. Hi, I'm new. You're very good at drawing. Thank you, poopaholic. What shades did you use for the skin? I used a combination. I used the cotton pearl, so this is for the actual lightest parts of the skin. The cotton pearl, I also used the milky white. This is sort of like a darker tone of the cotton pearl. And then on top of it, I used a little bit of sand for the darkest colors. That's basically it. You seem to draw a lot of naked things. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If you consider animals being naked, like, yeah, I do draw a lot of naked things. Thank you, Mirna. I think I drew the flower a little bit too dark, huh? Nico. You should not say that. You mean the chamois? I used the chamois rather than the sand. I did use the wrong color for the under the chin. Do you know what Dungeons and Dragons is? Of course. But I never played it myself. I think I was too young, maybe? I don't know. I never played it myself. Like when the game first came out. It's quite old, I think. look so pretty in this picture. Do you have any tips on how to get good at art quick? Oh yeah. Well, the biggest tip I can give you is to just practice every single day. I know that probably gets annoying for those who keep listening, but it's true. There's nothing else you can really do. It's just to take a good look at some of the kind of art tutorials online, take a look at books, and basically apply what you learn. I think the best way to learn, however, is to really just go for it and draw something. Even though it's a little doodle, just keep drawing. Try new things as well. And also finish something from A to Z. You don't want to ever start something and just leave it unfinished. That's just gonna lead you nowhere. You always learn from something. Even though you don't like the drawing, you will always learn, you know? Do you have any tips for shading? Yeah. I would say to really kind of use your colors, like layer upon layer upon layer, and really understand your colors. So you want to work with medium tones, mid-tones. I got the hiccups for whatever reason. You want to work with mid-tones, you want to work with highlights, and you want to work with shadow colors, like shadowing colors, and all of which you will be able to achieve a really nice sort of shadowing effect. Basically, you want to apply your midtones first, and then you want to proceed with the darker midtones, and then you want to proceed with the shadow colors. And it's just like layer upon layer upon layer, and then after you can work with the highlights. It really depends what kind of art or what you're drawing with, though. This flower is looking a bit funny. Funny little flower. Do you play Five Nights at Freddy's? No, I don't. I don't play that. I've actually recently been wanting to get back into The Sims. I think I'm gonna play it a little bit after the stream is over. I've been wanting to play The Sims for a while. I don't know, I'm getting that feeling again. I typically like stop playing for a very long time, and then for whatever reason the feeling will come back, and I'm just like, oh, I want to control people. I want to control a family. I want to be a millionaire. In simoleons. So I think I'm gonna play. There's a couple new expansion packs as well that's out, so maybe I go back to that, maybe. Oh no, my stomach hurts. Don't you get art block? Actually, I'm releasing a video talking about the very fact of art block. I've been working on it. I did get art block. This year I had art block for 6 months. So it is a very true thing, and it does happen. And I did have art block, and there are ways around it, but I will be talking about that in a video that I'll be posting on Saturday. So the last day of the year, I'm going to be talking about how to get over art block and sort of like my kind of challenge with it or experience that I went through and whatnot. Have you replaced your sky blue polychromo yet? No. Actually, wait. So for Christmas I got the faber-castell set, and it may or may not have it included, but from what I just looked, I don't think it does, so I haven't replaced it. You remember from one of my first streams, don't you? I think it was from the hair stream. Okay. Where's my cheese? Happy New Year, Wings of Fire Equinox. Do you watch Stranger Things? Yeah. I did watch Stranger Things. I'm waiting for the new season to come out on Netflix. Do you use a brush to get rid of eraser crumbs? I typically just blow on my paper. I don't use a brush. I just blow it off, blow it away. I'm getting a 36 set of Copic trows. Is that good, or should I get more? That depends if it's good enough for you. Depends what you're doing. I needed to get more just because I needed more colors. That really depends what set you're getting. I have set A and I have set B. Or wait. Yeah, I have set A and I have set B. And right now, set A and set B are good enough for me, I think. But I will most likely be buying all of the sets later on. So you're just gonna take it 1 month at a time. But you can get like starter packs on Amazon for relatively cheap, I think. Well, not relatively cheap because Copics are quite expensive, but you can get starter packs, like beginners packs, like all the cool grays, all the warm grays, kind of the beginner colors, like the necessary colors. And you can get pastel sets. You can really get these really nice sets. And manga sets as well. There's a lot of really nice manga sets. Bye, Safiola. Safiola? How does your hand not hurt? It doesn't hurt. It was years of practice. You just don't... you don't feel it after a while. She's picking up a lot of light, though. That's how she actually looks like. I feel like I should draw on a... like, a board or something. No, she picks up a lot of light from the actual... yeah, from the light. Kind of sucks. Emily, you have all the sets? Dang, girl! Thank you, Emily the Beast. Welcome to the Bunny Bun Club. Bunny Bun Club! I first got the skin color set and I didn't like it at all. Yeah, this is the thing. You can't really do much with the skin color set apart from like coloring skin. And I don't know if the skin color set really has all of the really nice colors. Like I only really used 3 or 4 of them. I'm a sub, yo. I'm a sub. Thanks for all those who are subscribing. Welcome to the Bunny Bun Club. I love your streams. Thank you. Are Prisma color markers good too? I've never tried the Prisma color markers. I cannot buy them here actually in Germany. Maybe it's just like the art stores, my local art stores just don't carry it for whatever reason. I think I would have to order them online, so I've never actually tried them. I've typically only tried the brush markers from Winsor & Newton and the Copic and the Touch. That's basically all I've tried. It's all I can really get my hands on over here. True. Minazia, what you're saying, I didn't like the skin color set because all the colors are so different and you can't really shade well because they all have different undertones. That's very true. That's something that I've actually noticed with some of the sets that I've gotten. Like, for example, the Copic Chow set A, like the 36A, they had a couple skin colors in there, but it wasn't really, I couldn't use them together. So once I got set B was fantastic for skin colors. They had a really good range of the colors, and I was actually able to then combine them together at that point. So I was kind of really excited. For the longest time I was shading, or I was coloring my skin with the Touch Twin Tip markers, because I had bought them single markers, and I was getting the ones I wanted, so... yeah, and that was much easier actually. But now I'm pretty happy with the sets that I have. Set A and set B are quite good, and I feel like I have a complete, like a really nice starter set to work with. But you know me, I gotta have them all. Gotta catch them all, huh? Yeah, thanks for all the subs. Prisma has markers. From what I've heard. Bye, cute Howley. Thank you, Romana. Bunny, you are awesome and you draw so much better from How to Draw if you know who she is. Thank you. I know who she is. I'm subscribed to her. But I wouldn't, like, I don't want to say that one artist draws better than the other. We all have our different styles. Well, I'm just here eating cheese, but yeah, we all have our different styles. So it's kind of hard to say one artist is better than the other in that regards. But thank you for the compliment. Okay. I'm going to draw the leaves later. I really want to get started on the fox. Okay, the fox, I really need the reference photo because this one is pretty intricate. I've never drawn a fox before. Thanks for all the new comments or the subscribers. Thank you. I wish my subscriber bunny was working. My broadcaster is actually kind of weird right now, and for whatever reason things are just not working. I would have to restart my stream for it to work again. So we're just gonna leave it at that. And now I'm just gonna get my fox colors out. So we've got a variety of different colors here. So I've got all these sort of orangey red colors. I've actually already sort of mapped out. If we take a look at my, like here, I've already mapped out the colors I wanted to use for the fox. So we're gonna use the brown primarily. The brown is a pretty nice orangey color, has a nice orange undertone, so we're gonna use that for the entire kind of shape of the fox. For sort of like the darker reddish areas, we're gonna use the cadmium red. And then for the really, really dark ones, like it's gonna be used very rarely, we're gonna use the cardinal. Now what I'm gonna try to do, because this is my first time drawing an animal in full Copic marker. I've never really done it before. So typically I use pencil crayon, it's much easier. But in this case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the brown and I'm just gonna color the entire head. And I'm gonna take my pencil crayon and my gel marker and we're gonna try to mimic the sort of white hairs in his fur. And I hope that's gonna work out. And if not, well, haha. But at the same time, I mean, this is supposed to be illustrative, right? So I think the dark red also kind of stands out quite nice. Oh, my webcam is flickering on and off again. This is not... No, it's flickering. Ah, why is it flickering? Okay, one sec, guys. I gotta solve the flicker. I think I have to disconnect my camera and then connect it back again. This is really annoying. Alright. I was like, every time I show... Alright, every time I show the, the test one, it seems to flicker the camera, so I'm not gonna show it again. So let's fix the settings. Something crazy just happened with my webcam. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Alright. Thank you, everyone. My computer just freaked out and I just got all your messages all at once, so I can't read them all right now. Okay, so let's start the fox. We're back in business, boys and girls. We're back in business. What does the fox say? Okay, so we're gonna use the brown color. Now, again, fair warning, I've never drawn an animal in full Copic marker before. This is gonna be a crazy adventure between us, so if I screw up, well, I am sorry, but I have warned you at the beginning. Oh, gosh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous! Okay. Ring-a-ding-ding, ring-a-ring-ring-ring-ring. Okay, let's do it. Let's bring the fox up a bit more. I actually wanted to fix his eye, though. Let's fix the eye first. Well... I wonder... The eye to me is a little bit too far left, and it actually really annoys me. Oh, whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so let's start. I really hope that this will give a nice effect, and if not, well, yeah. I told you so. I told you guys. Warned you guys from the very beginning. Oh, God. Okay, I'm probably not going to talk because I really need to concentrate. There's a lot of ink coming out for whatever reason here. I have to be very careful when I get close to the face because I want to add the hairs, like the straight hairs afterwards. I don't want to kind of screw it up by adding too much orange on her face right away. So we're just gonna make our way around his eyeballs. You guys are encouraging me with your kind words right now. I'm really not liking the way that this is going, but again, this is a test. I've never drawn an animal with Copic markers. This is really all trial and error for me right now. I'm already having issues with all of the inconsistent sort of layering here. It's painful. You know that moment where you're just like, you don't know what you're doing and it's actually painful to try it because you're just like, oh gosh, what if I really do screw up? And you have no idea how it's going to look like. It's a scary thing to do actually because you're just kind of going out there, out in the open, like not even knowing how it's going to turn out because you've never done it before. Scare. I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. We're just gonna keep on trucking. Who's Austin the Fox? I look up at the chat and I see Austin the Fox. Who's Austin? Is this what you guys named him? What if it was a girl? I mean, Austin can also be used for a girl, I guess. You guys are confusing me. Literally, not look at the chat and I'm seeing some crazy stuff happening in there. Oh gosh, directions. Ugh. I guess the streaking kind of goes away once the ink actually dries, which helps my case in this point. But I still think that it's not looking... Okay, whatever. It's the first color. We're gonna fix it all with the shadows. I think, at least. Thank you, it's Mimi Wolf. You're giving me inspiration. Inspiration. Or motivation, I should say, rather than inspiration. Yeah, definitely. Oh, God. This is really intense. It's almost as intense as the wolf. With the battle wound that I drew. Thank you, 6Helen6. I hope it's looking like a giant orange blob right now. I'm so afraid to even look at the stream to see how it looks like, because this is looking weird. Trial and error. Trial and error. Trial and error. Have no fear, people. Just go for it. Okay. 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 Okay, let's leave it at that for now. And we're gonna start with the shadows. Wow, it actually looks really orange. It looks very different on paper. It's more of an orangey brown, and I think it's my webcam settings that are actually makes it look quite orange in the actual camera. But it's more of a darker. Let me see if I could fix it. It takes the color intensity away, which really sucks. I don't know if it's gonna save it. All right, so let's keep going. We're gonna start adding sort of like the kind of map out the shadowy areas. We're just gonna add more ink into some of the deepest areas, like the shadows. And here I really want to do sort of like that flick movement to kind of mimic the effect of hair. And we're just gonna combine the hair in the center here. And we're gonna take it all the way around his muzzle. So it's a lot more of a lighter spot, which we're gonna put more emphasis on with the pencil crayon, with the white pencil crayon. Sort of like that. And around his eyes, there's quite a darkness around his eyes, which is just like the fur. There's a lot of ink coming out of my pen right now, which don't really like. I'm gonna do the same on this side. I don't know if it actually popping up on the actual camera. Yeah, there's a little bit of a shadow thing happening, so not so bad. The fox looks awesome. Thank you, Winter. Well, it looks quite bad right now, but thank you for your enthusiasm, giving me the courage to keep at it. I think it's all gonna come together once I introduce the pencil crayon. Okay, now I kind of want to already do that fur texture around the edges here. So the foxes are quite furry. I want to kind of give that illusion, but I think the fur texture is going to really come out with the pencil crayon. So right now we're just focusing on adding sort of that concrete shadow, especially around the ears. We're going to add shadow here too. We're going to put it around the ears like that. And we're going to expand. And I have to really add the black. So once I put the black in the ears, it's going to look more like ears afterwards. Please, can I draw? Thank you, guys. Can I draw like you one day? Thanks. And yes, you can. Just practice. Because we're just going to bring up that shadow to the top of his head, which is quite shadowy. And then we're just going to extend that to the base of the ears here. And inside his ears are quite dark in color. So we're just going to already kind of establish that sort of pattern where I want the really darkest tones to appear. I'm going to spread this out this way. And there's sort of like conjoint. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna spread it out like that. Okay, so now I'm just gonna focus on, I'm gonna add the black to his ears. Like the top of his ears is quite black. I'm not sure if it's, yeah, it's quite black. So we're gonna take the black. Oh, no whiskers. Thank you guys for the subs. No whiskers, don't bring it back again! Ah! Don't tell me to do whiskers. I know the fox has whiskers, but these whiskers are quite thick. So if I screw them up, they will look, I think these whiskers, I'm feeling hopeful today. I think that the whiskers will turn out much better than the wolf. Okay, so we're gonna add the fuzzy black hairs to the top of the ears with the pencil crayons afterwards. So for now, we're just focusing on setting sort of the initial color down before we progress with really the detail work of the fur. Actually, the orange kind of extends upwards. Thank you, Maria. So here kind of extends upwards, and we got like that. And we're gonna draw the other side of the black this way. I don't know if it's covering. Okay, and we're gonna draw it here. Pray for good whiskers. Yes. Yes, pray for good whiskers. Yes. Okay. Not bad, guys. Not bad. All right. So I think that this is a pretty good progression. I'm going to start adding the shadows with pencil crayon. So we're going to use this color. This is a really nice color. It is an Indian red. So it's sort of like an orangey red. Where's my pencil sharpener? Did I lose that as well? Where did I put it? Wait, hold the front door, guys. I literally cannot see my pencil sharpener anywhere on my desk. What did I do with it? It's disappeared. Guys, I'm going crazy. I was eating cheese. It's behind my drink bottle the whole time. Thank you, guys. Pray for good whiskers. Pray for good whiskers. I should update the thumbnail, actually. Okay, let's update the thumbnail. I haven't done that in a while. So we're gonna update this. I'm gonna call it Fox number 3. Thank you, everyone. Notice me, senpai. I want to update the thumbnail. I want to update the thumbnail. Okay. Thanks, everyone. He looks really orange in the screen, but it's actually not. It's brownish orange. It's more of a wild color. Okay, so let's update the thumbnail. We're gonna add a new screenshot. If I can find it on my desktop. I've got so many things on my desktop. I don't know about you guys. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna update the thumbnail. Okay, so let's start with the shadows of the fox. So we're gonna zoom in really close here. I'm gonna start with the upper left ear because I like to start with like the left side of the drawing before I progress to the right side, just because I am right-handed, and it's just easier for me so I don't smudge, you know. So that's sort of like a tip that I have for you guys. Start on the opposite side of your dominant hand. And we're just gonna work at this really quick. So the goal here is to not really focus on making it that realistic. Again, this is more of an illustration rather than realism. And I'm just kind of trying out a new style with sort of the skills that I know in terms of realism. So we don't want to kind of go crazy here. We just want to make sure that we at least try to get these shadows in. Thank you, Flavio. Will you finish it? Yes, of course. I'm planning on finishing this today in the stream. I want to really focus on finishing my paintings or my drawings in every single stream I do. I mean, some drawings that I do are more complicated, so I need like 2 streams to finish it. But in this case, I think it's no big deal. I'm going to finish it in the stream for sure. And now we have, like, the fox is quite hairy, so you want to kind of do flyaways also at the edges so that it's just not like a regular, like, straight line. You want to also kind of play around with sort of doing sort of, I keep saying sort of, but doing kind of like a, yeah, I don't know, flyaway, so straight hairs that kind of pop out from the edges of the surface, or edges of the actual color. I actually need to go a lot deeper in terms of the red here in the ears. It's quite a deep here. There's a lot of color or darkness in the ears. In materials, you just wrote Polychromos, but you didn't say Copics. I thought for sure I put Copics. Originally, I had watercolor in there, and I erased it because I wasn't using watercolor. Yeah, I wrote Copics in the description. Ah, you mean in the stream? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense because, yeah, the thing is, people always ask me what kind of pencil crayons I use, so I just advertise that I'm using the Polychromos because I always get the same question over and over. And with the Copics, people already know that I'm using Copics. So maybe I could change that. Okay, so we're working quick here. And there's really no reason for it. It's just more like the way that I'm used to working. So with streams, you typically want to work quicker. I mean, it's up to you. It's your own pace, but I'm also quite used to working quick because of the fact that I do watercolor. So watercolor is needs to be quite quick. Okay, so we're going to bring in the black. I want to start with the eyes here. And the eyes are going to be a bit tricky. I hope I can get the shape of the eyes. The eyes are kind of like cat eyes. Like wider cat eyes, I would say. Aw, thank you, Mirna. Thank you, Pumpkin. Now I have a drink break so I could actually look at your comments. Thank you, Pumpkin. Hi, Nehemiah? I hope I'm saying that right, but welcome to the stream. All right. Can you draw with Harley Quinn? Yeah, of course. Oh my gosh, you guys can even see the shadows popping up. Ah, what is up with my webcam? It looks really different in person, actually. Let me see if I could adjust it again. It's more so like... Thank you, Jennifer. What's your favorite medium to use? I really like using pencil crayons or the colored pencils or polychromos or whatever you guys like to call it. I do really like using these. I think you can achieve some incredible things with them. Okay, I'm searching for a deeper red color, which I'm not 100% sure I have. Let me check my pencils. Oh, I have a whole brand new set of faber-castell here. Let's check to see what's in here. What kind of goodies I got. Oh no, this is not typically... No, it's not gonna work. I think I just need to use a dark gray. Okay, let's bring in the gray, boys and girls. I hope you guys can see this in the cam. It totally looks completely different than in actual real life, like what I'm seeing in front of me. It's a really different color. I think the orange is just picking up really, really bright with my webcam. kind of sucks. Let's see how that looks. Well, that's a little bit better. Okay, I was working on the eyeball. Why am I still working on the fur here? Okay, so let's continue the eyeball. This is the first time you draw a fox? Yeah, it is. Austin is totally wearing eyeliner right now. Yeah. He totally is. Yeah, this is the first time I actually draw a fox. And it's completely like free-handed. I was actually quite... It was actually not that bad to draw it. Once you kind of know the general shape of drawing cats and dogs and, you know, animals in general, I think that drawing any sort of animal or wild animal is fairly easy once you kind of know how to do it. But yeah, there's always a challenge to it though. Like, for example, I've never really drawn red hair. So this is really a first for me. Okay, now the eye is a little bit of a... It's also sort of the similar color as his actual fur color. You want to kind of use a different golden color here. Thanks, guys. Do you ever use makeup? Do you mean like drawing wise? I never drew with makeup before. So we're just gonna make like a golden kind of color of his eyes. We want to keep it very natural because the fox is a wild animal. Obviously. I'm gonna draw it, and here this fox actually has quite a bit of sort of glare. There's a really nice glare in his eyes, kind of like a yeah, shiny eyes. So I'm gonna use my gel pen for that, but I want to further enhance his eyes with a brown. So we're gonna use burnt sienna for the kind of shadows in his eyes to kind of make them a little bit more realistic. So we're just gonna go ahead and add an extra layer of detail here. My video keeps saying that something went wrong. Is this happening for anyone else? Because I also have the same issue. But actually, I had this issue with other videos I was trying to watch today for whatever reason, and I had to actually restart my computer. I think there's a Windows issue. If not, I've been having this all the time. I don't know what is going on. It's either YouTube or it's Windows. Bye. Are you guys seeing the stream okay? Holy, I have a huge... Oh no. Okay, it's fine on my phone. I don't know about you guys. Thank you, everyone. Ah! Come on. I'm checking my phone to see how the stream looks like. Alright, it's not bad. Okay, so we're gonna add sort of the highlights here to the eyeballs. Kind of give that sort of wild glare vision. Not like rabies though. Rabies is completely different. Okay. It's happening on your computer too. I'm using my phone now. I don't know what could be wrong. I think it's I don't know. My live stream isn't working properly again. Okay, so let's add the shadows. Are you guys able to reach the stream via your computers fine? Like, are you having error messages like I am and other users? Thanks, guys. Just wait till I add the white to his fur. It's going to really start to come together at that case. Right now I'm just adding the shadows, and then I'm going to focus on the actual detail of like the white of his fur. And that's going to really bring it together, I think. So you can really see here like how I use the pencil crayons to really kind of blend together the Copic marker, the color in the background, to kind of make it a more unison color and also focus on the really, really fine details. I think it's a really nice technique. Thanks, Cotton Candy. I am fine on my computer. Okay. Thank you, guys. What's your favorite artist band, by the way? Artist is quite complicated. I have all kinds of different people that I like to watch online. Favorite band is also quite complicated. I don't really have a stereotypical favorite band because I do listen to all kinds of different stuff. But I am a big fan of Rammstein. It's my go-to music if I want motivation. I just listen to some Rammstein. Could you please do more tutorials? Yeah, definitely. It's actually what I'll be working on in the new year for sure. And it takes a lot of time to make a tutorial video. But I know there's a huge demand for it, especially in the terms of like art. And I'll definitely be working hard in the new year to bring some more tutorials to you guys. Okay, so the fox is coming together, I think. I hope you guys can see all of the shadow that I'm doing because it's actually looking really nice in person. Thank you, guys. Hi. You're so inspirational. Thank you. Do you have any realism tricks? Yeah, of course. If you're looking for like realism tricks, I have a video that I posted in terms of how I draw animal fur, and I think it's pretty informative. So if you're interested in that, that talks about how to draw animal fur in a realistic way. And that's basically kind of the best tips that I could give you in terms of drawing animals. I think you can watch that video and learn a lot from it. I hope this is showing up. He's so orange. I want to start adding the white in there because I feel like this is way too orange. Like Picasso. Thank you, Jennifer. Like Picasso. Oh gosh, like Picasso. Thank you. That is quite the statement right there. I feel like these people, I mean, these are some of the greatest artists known to history. It's pretty insane. But Picasso had his own style though. I mean, you can't really compare it. That's the thing. Ugh, my hand is cramping up now. Are cartoon characters still counted as art, or maybe just improving your art skills? Of course cartoon characters are regarded as art. It's a different type of art. It's more animation or animated. I find it's definitely more important for those sort of animated movies, I think. Kind of have that cartoonish kind of flair to it. I think it's definitely considered art. I mean, there's more traditional art in a sense where you do realistic things. And this can really, I think that's really traditional in a way. But yeah, it's definitely, I think any form of art, whether you're drawing or any style, it's considered art to me. I had another question here. Oh! Oh my gosh, too many comments that are popping up. Okay, I'm trying to read some of the comments here. There's a lot popping up. You guys are so funny. Okay, well, I can't read all of them. Okay, let's just try to get some more white in his hair here. We're just gonna quickly sketch that in. There's a little bit more of longer hair strands in this case, so we're just gonna get to that. You like the drawing of the girl behind me? I have to finish it. I've started recording it. It's an oil painting. I started it a long time ago. It was actually used to be an acrylic painting and I completely hated it. So I decided to kind of redo it on top with oil and it turned out quite nice. It's really an experimental piece that I was doing myself. Like, I filmed the process, but I was working on this maybe in June or May, I think. And I should get back to it. It's been a long time coming. I should really get back to it. And I would like to upload the video. Gosh, why am I stuttering? I would like to gosh, I can't talk. Upload the video of it. Thank you, Adea. Thank you guys for the new subscribes. My favorite is actually Da Vinci. I've been studying for like 7 years and I'm 12. Well, that's really good. Da Vinci is a cool guy. He's, some of his paintings, I don't know. If you have a chance to go visit some of the museums in Europe, you should do it. If you're into that sort of art, you should definitely do it. I think it's quite an experience to see it in person. It's really something else. These like masters of art. I really like statues too. There's a lot of really neat stuff out there. What is your favorite type of art pencils? I really like to draw with faber-castell Polychromos colored pencils. And this is what I'm drawing with right now. And it's actually the only brand that I use because I don't have to use any other brand really. I think it works the best in my opinion. I wish the white would show up more on his fur, but that's okay. So we're gonna draw the other eye. You guys can't hear the music? I can hear it in my... I could hear the music in the background. Alright, so we're gonna go see some... Okay, so we're gonna draw the other eye now. Let's draw the other eye, boys and girls. I don't see Facebook. Do you own one? You can see all my social media on my YouTube channel. I have it all posted where you can follow. I do have a Facebook account for my art stuff. And I won't be sharing my public stuff. Or my private. I get the hiccups. I don't typically share my private information or my private social media accounts. But yeah, I do also have Instagram and Twitter. Okay, so his eye, I think I didn't draw his eye quite right here. We're gonna try to wing it. We're just gonna go for it. Oh my god, best live stream. Thanks. My chat is frozen again. What type of art do you try and lean towards more? I definitely try to lean towards more realism, but I am trying to expand sort of my horizons, which kind of like putting together a realistic kind of illustration, if that makes sense. So trying to at least try to kind of break out of the shell of realism and focus on sort of more illustrative art. But I do really like to incorporate the realism aspect of things. I think realism is a good starting base in terms of learning how to draw. You definitely learn how to draw sort of the general shape of things, and you learn the basics, and you learn a lot of what am I trying to say? I can't even focus when I'm drawing. You learn the basics, and you also learn kind of the general body shapes of both animals and humans. I think it's just very important that you learn sort of the realistic proportions, and then you can understand much better the sort of cartoon-ish aspect of things. I like the fox better than the girl. Thanks. Thanks, Emerald. Did anyone ever tell you that you can't make a living off of art? Yeah, of course. I mean, I think it's a pretty typical thing for people to say and to think. Oh yeah, art, you can't make a living off of it. And, well, although it seems like you can technically, but it is very hard to break into the actual scene because kind of the market is pretty much oversaturated with artists. Everyone has their own different style, yeah, that's why it's very important. And there's kind of a lot of pressure for you to find your own style, so you kind of stand out from everyone else. And this is probably one of the hardest things to really do as an actual artist. And it's all about who you know and how to promote yourself. That's really what it comes down to. So yes, you can make a living off of art, but you have to work hard at it. And if you're willing to work hard at it, then yeah, by all means, I don't see a problem. But like myself, I have a full job on the side of doing YouTube, right? So I don't do YouTube full time. It's not something I do. It's just more I draw as a hobby, and I have a full-time job, which is different. Do you ever use makeup for your actual face? Are you trying to say that I'm ugly? I do use makeup. I'm wearing some right now. Hey. This fox looks a little bit menacing, huh? What is your full-time job besides art? My full-time job, I work at a Berlin agency for, like I do documentation, so I document things. Sounds quite boring. And I train people. So that's sort of what I do. However, I would like to for sure do art more full-time in the near future, but this is why I'm working really hard to kind of get there at that point, you know? I really want to get there this year, 2017. So that's my goal, to kind of be able to do that a little bit more full-time rather than just work all the time. Because working right now is just really hard for me. I have passions elsewhere, and that's always really hard to ignore. Which is why I'm just really going for it at this point, because I want to accomplish things in life. You gave up a Game of Thrones episode? Thanks. You should go watch Game of Thrones though. That's a good show. How much do you draw each day, roughly? Each day I pretty much draw, well, when I'm not live streaming, and, well, okay, let's say minimum of 4 hours And that's only because maybe I'm making a video and I'm doing sort of a video, speed painting video, time lapse, which is pretty much the same thing, and or I just want to kind of work and improve myself for a video tutorial that I want to do. So in that case, when this happens, when I'm really working for YouTube, I will probably end up spending like minimum of 4 hours, especially when I'm live streaming, minimum of 4 hours. So when I'm not live streaming, I'm typically working on something else, like another project. So it's quite a lot of drawing. It's a lot of drawing. And then even then, when I finish my projects, I typically go sit in bed and I watch Netflix, and then I will draw some more in my sketchbook. So I have a sketchbook full of drawings, which I plan on showing you guys, kind of like in a separate video. But yeah. Alright, so are you gonna do a background? I'm gonna do a little bit of a color in the background, yes. A little bit of a color. And backgrounds is something that I'm really struggling with, so I'm not gonna go too crazy, but every time I do a live stream, I try to do a little bit more than the last. So I try to actually incorporate some background in a way so that I can start building up my skill in terms of background creation. Can you show us a desk tour? Oh yeah, I can definitely show you a desk tour. I'm gonna be filming another video because we cleaned my desk. I got new lights, I got new like art supplies, and I want to do a desk tour. And I also want to show you guys sort of my streaming setup I got going on, because I do have a lot of questions where people are like, what do you use to stream? Or like what kind of cameras? And how do you basically stream? And how is everything set up? So I definitely have a lot of those questions that I would like to answer. And I'm going to be doing an actual video separate to this, talking about everything. You should update the thumbnail. You know, you're right. Should I update the thumbnail? The fox looks weird. The details, it's like my webcam for whatever reason is picking up so much contrast. Like I even adjusted it and the fox is so orange, and in real life it looks completely different. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna update the thumbnail, guys. Will you ever do vlogs if you have time? Yeah, I started doing them, but then I got so busy with other things. But I definitely would love to do vlogs. The only thing is I have to make sure to clean my house. So, oh gosh, this thumbnail is so bad. I'm like, in the corner. Okay, let's do another one. Yeah, I definitely won't plan on doing vlogs, but I think I'm gonna start the vlogs once spring happens, because spring is when it's beautiful in Berlin, and there's a lot of things to do, and I do like to go out to explore abandoned places and castles and wonderful things in Europe. So I want to kind of vlog that experience as well, because it's part of who I am. It's part of like my other hobby that I like to do. So I think it's a really cool thing to show. Yeah, cute kittens, welcome. And happy birthday, Katarina. Okay, let's update the thumbnail, boys and girls. So let's browse the thumbnail, We're gonna update the thumbnail. I think. Where is it? Oh yeah, because the last thumbnail had no eyes. He looked kind of spooky. Ooh, spooky. Are being shipped? What does shipped mean? Can you guys explain to an old lady what shipped means? What does it mean? I have no idea. Do you sleep because you look tired to me? I think it's because of the lights that I have. Wait. What if I were to like... BAM! Now I have no baggy eyes. What if I were to do like disco lights? I'm actually coming to spring in Berlin. Wow. Huh? I'm actually coming to Berlin in spring. That's awesome. I hope you have a lot of fun, because Berlin is quite the city. Got some nice things to do here, but stay away from the tourist traps like Checkpoint Charlie. It's pretty okay. This light is gonna give me a seizure. I'm just let's take away that let's take away that that disco light. I really like the purple. It means you ship two people to be together. So like I ship Justin and Selena. Is that like a high school thing? I don't know what ship. This is why you got a ship name, right? Is that what those people talk about? Like a ship name? Wherein you think someone should be a couple. Ah, so like Patrick and I are a ship? I don't know. I don't know what it means. Okay. Do we have ship names? Is that also a thing? Ship names? Thank you, Kyle. Ah, okay. You guys are helping me out on this, like helping this old lady out on this new young lingo. So Nico and Emily are being shipped. And you guys have a ship name. Thank you, Epic Gamer. You can do basic 3D drawings of minor things. That's awesome, actually. I know my husband used to do 3D objects. In a program. I don't know what program he was using, but he was using a program. And I remember him having a lot of fun. Wait, is this the color I'm supposed to be using? Yeah, okay. Wait, is this the color I've always been using? I'm new to the channel. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Nico Jade. Okay, the ship name is Nico Jade. Which art store in Berlin do you typically go to? I only know Zeichen Center, Ebeling. I think the Zeichen Center is close to where I live. I've never been there. But I go to Bösner, which is in Prenzlauer Berg. Well, it's close to the Ringbahn, like Greifswalder Straße. So I go to that one because it's closest to where I live, and then I also go to the Modular, which is close to where I work. I work near Checkpoint Charlie, so I maybe shouldn't be admitting that in public in my live stream. But yeah, this is where I go to. Wow, if I were you, I would be asleep already, girl. Girl, thank you, Melina. Yeah, well, it's only 9 o'clock at night, so I'm not really tired. Plus, I'm drinking Mate for you Berliners who know what this is. Mate. It's kind of an energy drink. It's supposed to be natural. I've never watched the movie Spirit Stallion of the Chimeron. So, did I say that right? I've never watched it. Is it an animated movie? How many are in a full set of Polychromos? If you're talking about like the full Faber-Castell set, I think it's 120. So if I'm not mistaken, 120 full. I currently have, so I have a full set of 36, and I have probably another set of 36, but different individual colors. Combine that together, I have no idea how much that is, or like the amount that I have, because I can't do math. If there's one thing you guys need to know about me is I'm really stupid with math. Thank you, Jennifer! I want Copics so badly, but I can't afford them. There are all kinds of cheap alternatives. I would suggest looking at maybe the brush markers from Winsor & Newton. They are unfortunately non-refillable, but they do have a nice variety for fairly cheap, and they work really, really well. Like, I'm so in love with them. I would also suggest maybe looking at the Copic Chows, because they are like maybe €4 per marker, so it is kind of expensive, but not as expensive as the actual sketch. And then you also have the Touch Twin Tips, which are pretty much the same price as the Copic Chows. But these are refillable also, and they work really, really nice. And kind of a cheaper alternative, I would say. Where's the nose? I haven't done the nose yet. You have inspired me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Evan and Cute Kittens. What is your favorite color? Mine is blue. My favorite color is purple. So I have a purple LED light here that's like switching between pink and blue. I don't know if you guys can really see it, but I really like it. It's like, makes me want to dance. Thank you, Richard. I only saw your comment now. Oh my god, the chat's going crazy. Ah! Wait, I have to read the... Your Project School Pandas, yes, I do remember you. You got me in trouble with my husband. I'm really kidding. And Spectrum Noir, what am I saying in like the English way? Spectrum Noir are cheap. Yeah, I think that they are as well. I've gotten mixed reviews on the Spectrum Noir markers. I'm not really sure if they're good or not. I have to actually try them myself. Thank you, Adea. Where do you get your ideas from? I get my ideas from all kinds of things. Usually I will have I know it sounds really crazy, but I do have these visions where I have this sort of like drawing in mind that I would like to draw. But when that doesn't happen, I typically go on Pinterest and I kind of do my research in terms of like looking at images and seeing what kind of inspires me. And then I'll try to recreate the image or change, maybe kind of like work off of the image, maybe use it as a reference photo and then change things to my liking, which is typically what I did for this drawing here. Okay. I'm actually... But this drawing, I'm not really going too crazy. I think it's just like, I could do a lot more with the fox's fur, but we're just gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna draw the white though in his fur. Is it lagging? I know my chat is lagging really bad. Let me check my live stream on my cell phone. I got the hiccups again. Pinterest username? I actually have no idea. I think it's my private one, which is linked to my Facebook. I have no idea what my Pinterest name is. I think it's really old, from like high school. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for already, guys. Let me check. In the back. I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? I don't have the, like, the view. Oh, 3 hours. 3 hours and 13 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. I think, yeah. I don't know, the stream looks really good for me. I don't know, maybe refresh the browser? I think, like, if I'm looking at the actual stream here, on my phone, it's actually working quite well. You guys probably can't see anything when I showed that. Yeah. it works quite well. I don't know. Thank you, Dana. Is it really turning out great? I don't know. Like if the light is catching a lot of like, the color is catching a lot of light. So I hope it's turning out. We'll see. We'll see in the long run. I think the ears I can definitely do a lot more there. But again, I mean, part of these streams is for me to kind of just like know when to stop, you know? Like, I want to draw something really nice, but at the same time, I want to really kind of limit myself, so don't always go into full realistic detail. I really want to kind of try to improve that aspect, where not everything needs to be fully, like, realistic, you know? It's just a matter of practice. So that's kind of the thing, what these streams are all about for me. Thank you, Snowstar. Did you do an outline? No, I didn't do an outline. I haven't done an outline. On the actual sketch that I did do an outline. But for this one, well, I did do an outline here, but that was only because I drew this image first on my sketchbook, and then after I took my Copic paper and then I traced on top of the image that I drew. So there's a very small blue outline that you'll see in the actual drawing here that I'm doing. So it's very, very, very small, but it is there. Okay, so we want to kind of do flyaways here. We want to do flyaway hairs. Can someone tell me who took the reference photo? Check in the description of this video. I put the name of the photographer. So I definitely shouted out to the photographer in that case because, yeah, she's a really, really good photographer. This fur. The girl kind of looks like you, really? Because we have both blonde hair, blue eyes, maybe. Okay, so we're gonna draw the nose. Ah. This is a tricky one because it's on an angle almost. Okay, let's take the black pencil crayon. Are you going to do whiskers? Yes, I will. Thank you, Shadow Wolf. Thank you, Jade Shine Productions. Jade Shine. I'm gonna take a little arm break. My arm is cramped up. Just gonna take a quick arm break. Who am I? All right. Guys, when you're drawing and you're drawing for long periods of time, like you're sitting for, like for me, for 3 hours straight, you want to kind of like take a break and move around. Because what's going to happen is your back's going to start to hurt. Like my back is hurting already because I'm hunching over the whole time. So take a break, stretch around, do some yoga, do some weights, go, I don't know, weight lift or at the gym or I don't know, do something. But take a break because this really cramps up your body and then you will end up having shoulder pain and back pain. Do you remember the Scar battle in the wolf? Oh, why must everyone bring that up? Why am I using a pencil crown for the nose when I could just use a regular black? What am I doing? What? Ooh, that is quite harsh, huh? That was quite a harsh black right there. Should have actually used the pencil crown and then used the black on top for the nostrils, but yeah, too late. It's kind of too late now, huh? Unicorns are real. Yeah, thank you guys. I need a recommendation for what character I should draw next. I have like pets already lined up to draw for this month. I think I'm missing a few. I think there's a few available slots. I have to look at my emails again to see who sent me photos of their pets. I think I have 2 more spots available for the month of January. And then I need suggestions on what video game character or what character I should draw next, because I really want to do another time-lapse video of drawing a character. Whether it's Disney, video game character, just a regular movie character. Has to be something that's like something that I would know and is recognizable for many people. Alright, so. Alright. Okay, so around his mouth. He's got a mouth. He's got actually quite of a funny mouth here. His mouth, he does have a little open mouth. Which I'm not sure if I should actually draw, because I feel like I'm going to screw it up. It might look weird. I think it's going to look weird. I want to draw the shadows though. There's the shadows around his mouth. Ah, my feet are falling asleep. Goku! Yeah, I've gotten many requests for Diva from Overwatch. Princess Peach would be cute also. Yeah, thank you, Shadow. And I love to draw and mostly draw animals like you. Well, then you've come to the right YouTube channel, because that's what I pretty much draw, is animals. I love animals, drawing animals. But I do like drawing video game characters also. It's quite fun. Okay. Alrighty. So, yes. I don't know if I can actually draw. I wanted to kind of draw the orange over the black of his ears, but I don't think it's gonna show up quite nice. We're just gonna try at least, but yeah, it's not really working out. Princess Leia would be lovely. Whoa, that would be a nice tribute, actually. Thank you, Amber. Favorite Pokemon? I actually really like, back in my day when I used to play Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Gold and Silver, I really liked, Jigglypuff was always one of my favorites because of how funny it looked. It was fat, and I really like fat things. If you guys watch my live streams, you'll know that I love fat, squishy animals. Draw yourself. Okay, so there's a lot of Pokemon requests actually. We want to put sort of the okay, so his mouth actually got to fix here before I progress any further. He's got a little mouth that sticks out. Kind of like his tongue is out or something. This might totally look weird if I draw it and I'm kind of nervous to do it, so I'm gonna leave it to the last minute. Okay, so we are going to start with the fur, like the white fur underneath his actual mouth. I think this is gonna bring the piece all together. At least I hope so. And then I could actually progress with the actual whiskers. So there's kind of like, this is where it gets a bit complicated because there's his face and then there's his neck. Like his neck is directly below. So we kind of just want to sketch and kind of just map out the general direction of like the fur under his neck. Haha, thanks. Thanks, guys. Oh, I didn't realize my drawing was completely sideways. Nico is 6'3"? Holy. You're like a giant. You should create yourself in Sims. I was actually thinking of creating myself in Sims and making myself an artist and going through the hard artist life. But actually, I've played an artist so many times in The Sims that I literally know how to make quick cash and fast. So I don't think that would be quite of a challenge as I think it would be. But then I could play myself, get married, have some babes, sell my art on The Sims, like, you know, what I've always wanted to do in life. Gosh, I'm not really liking the direction of this fox right now. Especially under his mouth. This is pretty hard to draw. So I'm gonna end up drawing his awkward mouth anyways. Because why not? The fox has an awkward mouth and we're gonna draw the awkward mouth. Oh god. I am, if you guys are curious how tall I am, I know it's probably too late in the conversation because this is like really delayed, but I am 5'9", so I guess I'm tall for girl standards, or yeah, 5'9". Okay, well, that didn't turn out as bad as I thought it would. Totoro. I'm not liking the fox. I want to keep drawing! Enhance the fox! There's like an awkward thing happening with the side face here. Awkward mouth, yeah! Thank you guys, thank you. Thank you guys, thank you. You think it's the nose? I also think it's the nose. I think there's something weird happening here. There's something weird with the face that I'm totally not jiving with. And it's actually quite annoying. It's really bothering me. Maybe it's because I just never drawn a fox before and I have no idea what I'm doing. Or I totally got the proportions wrong. That could be another possibility. But what I'm doing right now is I'm just kind of scribbling sort of the shadows. Maybe the shadows will really help to enhance sort of a flat two-dimensional thing that I created. Yeah, it looks weird, eh? I shouldn't have drawn the mouth, but if you look at the reference photo, there's actually a little mouth that's open. Yeah, the right eye... Okay, wait a second. Let me work my magic. The right eye is not even, I think. I think you're completely right. There's something weird happening here. Kind of have to even it out, I think. I think there's not enough like eyeliner either. Now it's too wide. But then this one doesn't have enough eyeliner either. If I'm really looking at the reference photo, like the fox's eyes, they have quite a heavy black surrounding their eyeballs. Let me take a look at that. I know what the problem is. I think it's the muzzle. I didn't draw it wide enough. I think, yeah, okay. Let's try this. Let's try to extend the muzzle outwards. This might actually bring it together much better. And I think it's looking a bit strange also because I haven't drawn the sort of fur underneath his chest yet. So now it's just looking a little bit weird. Let's see how this looks maybe. Yeah, the left eye does look a little bit more realistic. I think it's because there's like a splotchy area here that's kind of just like not as well defined. Okay. We're going to extend sort of his mouth here. Okay, so let's progress with the fur. I think we can just keep going with the fur. Now there's sort of like undertones of the red popping out from beneath. I think it's going to be hard to kind of meet the fur with the actual face. Because there's a lot of shadows happening here. And then there's white fur on top, and that's the challenge because white fur is a bit hard to draw in terms of like matching it with the shadows. And so I kind of want to do undertones of the red fur beneath. Then you want to kind of add more depth to the fur here. And here it gets really, really dark, and I think we can just bring in the dark gray where the neck meets the underneath of the fox. I think we can really color this quite dark. At least I hope. And this is going to make the white fur stand out a lot more. We're just going to blend that into the neck here to kind of give a smooth transition between the dark shadows beneath the fox and the dark shadows beneath the neck. Kind of blend that in. Okay. Draw whiskers, it may help. Yeah, I will be drawing. I'm going to try to finish this general area here. And then I'm going to draw the whiskers. The whiskers. But here, I kind of want to kind of create these texture first. Okay. Gotta sharpen. I think the fur needs to be more orange. Really? It's really orange to me. Okay, let's continue. The whiskers. Whiskers! We're gonna draw the whiskers. Are you gonna make the background? Yeah, not the whole background. I'm gonna do sort of like a nice... I'm just experimenting with the Copic marker, so I'm gonna try to do like a nice kind of gradient, blue to green or green to blue or even just blue background. I'm not 100% decided. I did play around with the background in my sketch that I did. already, but we're just gonna keep it simple for this sketch because this is already quite intricate in terms of the fox that I'm drawing. I never really drew a fox before, or actually never drew a fox before. I could definitely confidently say that. And this is not the easiest, especially with the angle that he's at. It's kind of a funny looking angle, and he has a paw here actually. Maybe I should draw the paw. So we're gonna draw, the paw is gonna look bad, and I can already apologize for that from the very beginning because I know it's gonna look bad. Whiskas, 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 whiskas. Thank you, JT Skipped. Are you gonna draw detail in the girl's hair? The girl is finished. In my opinion, she's finished. I could draw a lot more detail. I could definitely go crazy with more detail on everything, but again, the whole point of this actual image here was not to do fully realistic. I'm trying to kind of experiment with kind of a illustrative realism in a way. And I want to bring elements of realism into the drawing, but I also want to kind of do a little bit more illustrative. So we're going to keep sort of the details. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I actually need to really practice on learning how to let things go. Learning that the image will never be perfect and not to focus too much on the detail. Unless I have a client who really wants to have a realistic portrait done, then I can definitely do that. But in terms of illustrative work, I really want to focus on chilling with that. I'm kind of finding my own style. And the nose, I think I could add a bit of highlights. I could probably add a bit of a white highlight on the tip of his nose, maybe. Now the paw, I really don't know what I'm doing here. But again, it's just illustrative. It's a good excuse actually at this point to use. It's illustrative, but really I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I think for the background, I'm definitely going to be doing green, blue-ish. I already have the colors chosen, so I picked it together and it looks really good already, so I'm going to be doing that. And I'm actually going to be using my Winsor & Newton brush markers for that because they have the perfect pastel color that I wanted and that I need. Okay, let's see how that looks. The paw looks so funny. Na, na, na. All right. The tricky thing is she has her hand there, right? So I kind of have to draw her hand first before I progress with anything else. And that's the hardest part for me. But before I do the hand, we're going to keep going on with the kind of orange-brown that I have here underneath this white fur. For the rest of the drawing here, it's pretty much just like the same kind of color over and over. It's mostly just orange, and I think under her hand too I will add a touch of orange, but I really have to darken this up. Like that. Okay. I want to scroll up a bit more though, because we did have the cadmium red here. We add touches of red to his fur on the top. Is it time to change the thumbnail? I'm pretty sure it is. Actually, let me just finish this one part, and then I'm probably gonna change the thumbnail. We're gonna give it a go. Just gonna change it. Fox Love, yes. Yes, Fox Love. Okay, let's see how that looks like. All these is coming together. I think the face is still quite flat on this side. Okay, let's see what I can do to improve that. Yeah, I'm having troubles with the side of the face. I think it's gonna come together a little bit more with the actual like white fur that I'll be drawing very soon, because the white fur really comes into like this part of the face, and that's actually the hardest part to draw right now. We're gonna try to get that. I'm gonna add a bit of more shade here. You're still drawing? Would have given up 3 hours ago. Yep. If you guys know me, I do for like 5-6 hour streams. I'm gonna take a arm break. Yeah, I know the eyes and the nose are not really working right now. Let me see if I could expand the nose. I think the nose is a little bit too narrow, so you are right. And I love your comments, because this really actually helps me see things differently, because maybe I'm looking at it one way and you're so focused you just don't realize it. And your comments are actually like, oh, true. Like what you're saying, you guys have a point. Let's see if I can add a bit of a... I think I drew the nose way too high. Ha! Ha! The right eye of the fox is darker than the left. The right eye of the fox is darker than the left. Well. Blah, 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 blah. Big. It's not big enough. Okay, let's just go ahead with the sort of under whiskers here. Or not whiskers, sorry, the actual fur, like the white fur. So we want to add the shadow bits. So before that, we just kind of want to fix the mouth. I'm really going to need to use the gel pen here, because the white fur is going over the orange hair, and I really can't achieve this without sort of like either my pencil crayon, or better would be the white gel pen. In this case, it's going to be super, super, super white, but it's definitely going to appear quite nice. I think I'm going to do this as a last minute detail. Yeah, this looks like the Eye of Sauron. Is that how you say it? From Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I see what you guys are saying now. Okay, I think the eyeballs are... I know, there's something about the fox's head that I really don't like so far. I am not really sure what it is. I'm hoping that once I start drawing this part, it's gonna kind of bring it together, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna see. I think there's not enough orange, actually, now that I'm seeing it. The orange kind of goes down this way, and then I think we need to cut off a chunk of that white. I think that, yeah, I think that the fox's mouth should be, I think it's wider. It should come out this, like, kind of like this. Like that. And then this one, it's not so slanted. Like what you guys are saying is totally true. Let's see if I can fix it. And it's a bit hard to fix it at this point because I've already drawn. And I think I drew this way too far out already. I mean, it doesn't have to look like an exact copy. It's just at least that the proportions are right. And if I extend the... Yes, teamwork. Once I finish this, I can't really go back to fixing it anymore. Like this part of the mouth. Okay, let's see how that looks. I don't know. It's not wider, it's a lot longer. I think it's wider though. Is it tilting its head? Yeah, it is tilting its head. That's why the ankle is really hard. Okay, wait, let's just continue with the white fluff underneath and we're gonna amend everything else as we go. Just want to kind of fix this part. Hey, I'm new to your stream. Welcome, AMV. Thanks, Artsy Potato. Oh, I love potatoes. Artsy Potato knows where it's at. I need to add kind of a darker layer of the orange here. It's kind of hard to judge because I don't know if... I know I screwed up the head of the fox already. And the only thing I can really do is kind of fix it. But in terms of fixing it, I think it's... I really honestly think this part of the head is really not finished. That's why it's kind of also giving the illusion that it looks weird on the left side. Because it's really not detailed enough. In a way that kind of brings the 2D or the 3D kind of effect, because his head is tilted, which means you got to play a lot with the shadows here, and this is probably the hardest part because I'm not even sure if I'm doing it properly. The eyes are slightly bizarre because one looks like it's evil but nice at the same time. Yeah, I know. It's an evil fox. Let's just say it's an evil fox. I think they look like the... I think I should get rid of the... sort of gold color. I think the gold color is really playing with the... Okay, I'm just gonna call this a failure. Oh my gosh, we have so much in common. We play Sims, we like potatoes, and we're artists. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, totally. We like potatoes. Oh god, yes. Thanks, guys. I'm not complaining. I'm just kind of. I wanted to do better. I just wanted to do better. It's a common woo. I get quite down on myself if I don't do something that's perfect or whatever. But again, I said at the beginning, that was not the goal of the stream. And now I'm already fussing about and I'm just like, it's not perfect. That's like the tough thing to kind of get over. Get over it, girl. Get over it. I still didn't get a properly working gel pen. I was looking for a gel pen. Do you guys know of a nice gel pen I could buy off of Amazon? My gel pen is just not working anymore. It works fine on my fingers. Hi, Bunny. Wait, I have to ask my husband to feed my rabbit. It's really, really late for him. Baby's hungry. Are you hungry? One does not simply draw a fox. No, apparently not. Gosh, my hair is falling apart. Alright, yes, yes. Yeah, you see the gel pen? It looks weird. Let's see if I could fix this here. Gotta just keep working it in. Oh, is my baby hungry? Is my baby hungry? Feel the fox, be the fox. Yes. Feel the fox, be the fox. Good advice. Sakura gel pens work really nice. Yeah, I saw them at the art store, but they only had these like fancy little jelly, like colorful glitter ones, and I couldn't find just regular white ones. They seemed to maybe be sold out or were just like, I don't know, not available for whatever reason. Okay, let's just draw in the hand here. We want to draw in the hand. Cotton pearl. If you were to draw this again, what would you do differently? What would I do differently? I would probably draw the fox without Copic markers. Although this would have taken forever because it is quite of a heavy, detailed looking fox. But it's more so because I'm more comfortable using pencil crayons to draw animals on a realistic matter. I would probably also kind of know how to kind of angle the fox's head much better because it is my first fox, so I don't really know the logistics in terms of how far the muzzle should be out. I think this is just something that you learn as you draw, or as you keep drawing the same thing over and over. I think I have to feed my rabbit, guys. My rabbit's waiting for food, and my husband isn't coming. Okay, I'm gonna finish the fingers. This is just the first definition here, first color. We're gonna finish the fingers after. I think I have to feed my rabbit. He's waiting for his food patiently. So in the meantime, I'm kind of stuck and trapped. In the meantime, look at my oil paintings, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. You hungry boy?
Hi, sweet nut. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. All right, guys, I'm back. Feed the baby. Ah, look. I'm moving my easel at the same time. One sec, guys. Ah. Let's put that a bit further. Rabbit is currently eating. I'm not gonna pick him up. He's gonna get really angry with me. He has a temper. Yes, he does. Gosh, my hair is falling out. All right, let's continue. I think I'm gonna draw a bit more shadow on the top of his head because I think that the illusion that his head is actually looking down, like the shadow needs to be more defined on the top of his head here. I got the hiccups. Thank you guys. I need to ask, there are days where my drawings are on point, but sometimes I can't draw for the life of me. This is totally normal. Yeah, this happens to me too, and I think in that case, it's just either you have no motivation or lack of inspiration, and it's a bit hard to keep drawing when you're just not feeling it, and I think that's your way, like your body's way of saying, like, dude, chill out, like you need a break, maybe. You need to just relax and don't force yourself in that occasion because it's just gonna bring you no good. So definitely don't force it, but it does happen. It happens to me all the time. Some days where I'm just like, oh man, I wish I could live stream, but I'm really not feeling it. And then that's just not fair to everyone who's watching you, you know? And then you know you're gonna draw bad. Like, you know. And you're just like, I'd rather play video games. Thanks, guys. All right. I know I said I wasn't supposed to be doing much definition here, but the angle of the head is really bothering me. I want to get in on that. I want to finish it though. I'm almost done though, I think. I'm almost done. Just gotta darken some of the darkest spots. My hand is cramping. The girl is babe like potato. Like a potato? You're calling me a potato? Alright, yes. Oh. Thank you, Cats Are My Life. Thank you so much. Where in Germany did you say you live? I live in Berlin. Is everything safe around you? Yes. Yes, everything's fine. It's as fine as it could be. There's nothing really much you can say about that. Need to draw the leaves. I will draw the leaves. I'm actually finishing it up. So here. Okay. So we're gonna draw a have to kind of draw the hand like really, really dark. And that was gonna be a bit tricky because I don't really know what colors to use in terms of the. I think I'm just gonna darken it with some gray rather than like a other color. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that right now. Thank you, Shnu347. Thank you so much. Alright, so we're just gonna kind of map out where I want the shadows to be on her hands. And guys, I'm really a horrible hand drawer, so please do not judge. This is really because I literally do not practice drawing hands at all. So this is probably the biggest noob hand you will ever see. And yeah, it's not going to be well defined, and I'm hoping to hide a lot of that with the actual fur. Okay, so wait, what was my color again for these shadows? I've got it all written down. Milky white and the sand. I think we're just gonna go with the gray. Or should we go for a dark color first? Or should I just draw gray on top of her hands? Ah, all these decisions! What do I do? Let's just go for it. Let's just do the gray. And yeah. Do you draw on a daily basis or a few times a week? I draw on a daily basis. No matter where I am, I will be drawing. Whether it's like a small doodle, I always draw something. So here is kind of challenging because the fur does kind of stick out on top of the fingers, and you kind of just want to... I want to put the shadows underneath the fur, which is what I'm working on right now, before I kind of work on the fingers, and then I will, after the fingers finish, I'm going to add the white fur on top of the finger. So you can kind of see sort of like the layering stuff that you need to do, and you have to think also logically how you can do this, because it can be a bit challenging to figure out at the beginning. So you want to do the background shadow first before you progress with the actual white, otherwise it's just going to look weird. Thank you, Alice. Whiskers for Austin. It's gonna come, guys. It's gonna be the last thing I do, and it's gonna ruin everything. Do you use Copies? You mean Copics? Yes, I do. And do I like them? Of course. I really, really, really like them. I think they're a wonderful, wonderful brand. They work really, really well. Okay, I need to really concentrate at this point because this is not the easiest thing to do, is to shade a hand when you don't know how hands work, like drawing wise, and then you don't really know what kind of shade color to use, so you just kind of wing it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just joined the stream because it had a fox in the title. Welcome. I'm currently struggling with the fox. It's not the easiest thing to do, I can tell you that. Oh god, they look like sausages. Sausages! Where is my Milky Way? Thank you, Nia. Okay, at this point, this is one of those things that I always say, like, I'm finding these fingers hideous. But I like to say that you shouldn't stop. If you think something's really ugly, you shouldn't stop. You should just keep going because you're going to learn something from it. And that's exactly what I'm hoping to do right now. Because I really have no hope in terms of drawing hands. I only got 3 fingers. Her thumb is like coming around and her forefinger is actually under the chin of the fox. The chin of the fox. YOLO it. That's exactly what I'm doing, Rain. YOLOing it. Yodeling. Okay, I yodeled. I'm gonna yodel. Okay, screw that. Let's just, oh gosh, what am I doing with my life? Okay, let's just draw the dark. So it's gonna be dark gray for now, and then I'm gonna add, because there's really deep dark undershadow of a dark gray, and then I'm gonna add his fur on top of it with the pencil crayon. Her finger looks really bad. Okay, let's fix that finger. This really needs to shade out. So it needs to kind of fade into the background. And then we need to... Thank you, designer friends. Ah, this is not on point, guys. This is not on point. I gotta flip the image around for a few moments. All right. Thank you, Rhonda. We need fingernails. No, we don't. No, we don't. The fingernails are disappearing in the darkness of the fur. We don't need fingernails. Don't make me draw fingernails. It's all gonna come together once I draw the finger, or once I draw the fur. This is what I gotta keep telling myself. It's gonna come together. Oh gosh. This is not fun. I don't like drawing hands. I'm really struggling here, guys. I'm really struggling. I hate drawing hands. I hate drawing hands too. I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling. It's like sausage fingers. Every time I draw hands, sausage fingers. But I think right now what the hardest part is the actual shadow, kind of making it look like it's part of the background, like the depths of his fur kind of disappearing there. I think this is the hardest part for me right now. It's kind of shameful. It's so bad. And I need my gel pen, and guess what? My gel pen is not gonna work. Bunny, do you speak German? Yes. I do speak German. Does anyone else lick their gel pens if it's not working? I'm not actually German, guys. I'm Canadian. I had to learn German because I moved to Germany, so... This gel pen really sucks. Thank you, Menskins. Thank you, DJ Bear. That means a lot. Bye, Shadow Wolf. Thanks for joining. I'm just gonna keep pushing this gel pen to work, or it's gonna give me a horrible result. Work, gel pen, work! I need you in this time of need. Thank you, Asila. Can you say a few words? What would you like me to say? Don't make me speak in front of everyone. Yeah, brown for shading is true. That is very true for the skin tones. I'm gonna try it. Although, so I was using the sand color for her face, which is a brownish beige kind of color. And then I just decided to use gray for the hand because in the photo it does look more of a gray tone rather than brown. Although here... Why did you have to move to Germany? I moved to Germany because I found a boyfriend, or this sounds weird to say, but I did meet someone online from Germany. And I moved over because of him. And also because I've always wanted to move to Europe. Europe has always been like one of the places I've always wanted to go and move to. Instead of living in Canada for the rest of my life. Gosh, I can't believe we're almost done this fox. Thank you, Rhonda. Yeah, thank you, DJ Bear. Yeah, I'm not done the hand at all. I'm gonna be adding shading, at least trying to add shading to the knuckles. Can't guarantee anything because I'm not really good at drawing hands. I'm a horrible hand drawer. Quite a horrible hand drawer, I should say. Greetings from Germany. Hallo. Willkommen. Willkommen to little Germany. Ah. Let's see if I could shade with the sand color. Not really sure. Well, I didn't use this color, so I don't really want to use it. That's the problem. But it's too late. I already just used it. Wait, let's see if I can blend it in with the soft sun or the Milky Way. I say I like drawing in German. What's the word for drawing again? I actually forget. Ich mag zeichnen? No. Ich mag. Is that Zeichnen is newspaper? No, Zeitung is newspaper. Ich mag Skizzen? I don't know what the word for drawing is. Germany is quite beautiful. It's a very pretty country. It's a gorgeous country, actually. It's really, really, really nice. I'm so impressed. Every day I'm really impressed by the country. Zeichen. That's the word, right? That's what I thought. If I could move somewhere else, where would I go? Where would I be? I would definitely move to England. Yep, I would definitely move to England. Or Ireland. Ireland is also equally good. But now, because of Brexit, I mean, they're not part of the European Union. I've always wanted to be part of the European Union. My hands look like mushrooms to make you feel better. Thank you. That's very, very much appreciated. Ah! Warm gray, cool gray, warm gray, cool gray. Cool gray. Cool gray. Where are my warm grays at, guys? Where are my warm grays? Where they are? Where are they? Where did they go? I guess I just have this one. God, his hand is awkward. Oh, I'm just about to like give up on the hand. Let's just darken that with a shade of gray. I can't keep on with his hand. I just want the torture to end. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Thank you. Is that you with a fox? No. Does it look like me? No. No, it's definitely not me with a fox. The image is based off a photographer's image, something that is quite beautiful. In this case, I wish I had the warm gray colors for this. Warm gray markers. I only have one and it doesn't really work well. Speak with a British accent. No! I can't do accents, guys. I'm really bad at accents. It's not even, like, I'm not even trying to be modest. Like, it's just not happening with me. Aw, thank you, Swagger Sky Games. You're very talented. Mr. Bacon! Oh gosh, I want bacon. I have bacon in my fridge. I bought some today. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs, yo. I love bacons. Bacons. Bunny, you look Australian. Do I now? Although I can't speak with an Australian accent. Thank you. I think that's a compliment because I really like Australians. I think, you know, Commonwealth brothers and sisters. Warm gray number 5. Do I use the warm gray? Yeah. Hello all the way from Jamaica. Hi, Mark Ann. Hello. Mark Ann Swabby. Swabby. Swabby, swabby, swabby. I think I need to take a drink break. My arm is also cramping up again. I'm from Czech Republic. You're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Natty. I vote for her to come to the UK personally. One day I will go to the UK. Actually, I wanted to go to the UK this like next year. I really like, I keep saying every single year, this year's the year I'm gonna go to the UK. This year's the year. And it just never happens. And I literally will just go to the UK and I will friggin', I don't even care. I'm just gonna like rent a castle room and I will stay in there all week. I don't even care. And I'm gonna prance around like the castle and have bed and breakfast or breakfast in bed, breakfast in bed, and walk around in like a nightgown with like a shower coat or I forget what it's called. That's my fantasy. That's what I want. Have tea, you know, outside on the English meadow. Yeah. With sheep. I want sheep as well there. Wait, did you do that from scratch? Yeah, I did. I'm just taking a quick little break because I'm quite tired. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Gotta finish the hand. Gotta finish the fur here. Then we're gonna do the, we're just gonna draw one more rose. We're gonna draw the leaves. And then I'm just gonna do like a quick little kind of background. It's gonna be 1 or 2 color background. Thank you, Gemma. Gemma. Really? Rhonda? Thanks. Oh, crap, true. The whiskers. I gotta draw the whiskers. Oh, y'all's reminded me to draw the whiskers. Most likely, if I were to go to the UK... I'm dropping my pencils. If I were to go to the UK, I wouldn't go to London first, I don't think. I think I would go to, like, the villages and the towns on the outskirts of London. Because I'm a huge countryside fan. I love countryside. Okay. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bacon. What are you drinking? I'm drinking Mio Mata. If you guys are living in Berlin, you guys definitely know what this is. Club Mata. Did you update the thumbnail? No, I didn't update the thumbnail. Good call. Okay, let's update the thumbnail. I'm just gonna lift it up so that the light doesn't shine on the actual drawing as much. We're just gonna kind of give that effect here. Okay, screenshot that. Oh, my hair is falling out of my ponytail. Okay, so this is gonna be fox number 5. Bye, Rhonda! I'm surprised you're famous. You have to have a famous secret identity. Nope. Nope. Not famous. Surprise secret identity would be quite interesting. I need a hair clip. Okay, wow, I haven't updated the thumbnail in a while. Okay. So we're just gonna update the thumbnail and I'm gonna continue the hand. I really want to get rid of this hand. This hand is bleh. Bleh bleh. This hand is really not, I'm not feeling this hand at all. Okay, so let's just keep trucking. Keep trucking. If you don't like something, that's okay. You just gotta keep going with it. Go with the flow. She's Leonardo da Vinci, but with no mask. With no mask? Maybe I do have a mask on. Huh? What would you say about that? But, you know, Leonardo da Vinci knew how to draw hands. That's the only difference right now. I'm really not feeling those hands. I think in a year or so, I'm really hoping to recreate maybe I would recreate this one. And see how far I've come in terms of drawing, like, the body and anatomy in general, because this is really killing me right now. But again, I always say these streams are for you guys to see me like learn raw, unfiltered, unedited. You guys can see my mistakes that I do and kind of see the struggle it is to be really at this level. It's still a struggle regardless. Like her fingers are too thin, for example. Like it's just not good. It's not a good place here. I'm hoping to cover it up with a lot of the fur. At least I hope. No. I'm getting inspired by you, so I'm drawing while you are. Mine looks rubbish. Ah, don't say it looks rubbish. Just keep going. That's how you learn. If I were to say right now, this is totally rubbish, I'm really hating it, like the hand is discouraging me completely, and then I would stop, I would not even get that experience. Think of it as a video game, guys. Think of it as a video game. Let's say you're kind of like in The Sims or whatever, and you're trying to level up. Like right now, what I'm doing is I'm trying to level up. So every time you complete something, you gain experience points, right? So you level up. And this is the same thing with drawing. I'm totally just like, right now, I'm not doing this for any purpose other than the fact that I want to learn. And if I were to say, oh, like it's so ugly, I'm going to stop drawing, well, I don't gain those experience points. I don't level up. You see what I'm saying here? You see what I'm saying? So this is kind of like the way that you have to kind of see it. And that's the way that I've always seen it. Or that's a lie. It's not the way that I've always seen it. I struggle to see it that way. And finally, after so many years, I actually see it that way. Do the whiskers. I'll do the whiskers. I'll do it. Can you do a collab with Mark Crilly in the future? Mark Crilly is on a whole different level. He's on a whole different level. He would be able to like kill me with his skill. With his realism? Like what? I can't do that. That's like, maybe I will take his challenge one day. I think I'm gonna do a Mark Crilly realism challenge and upload it as a video and see what happens, because I'd be curious to see exactly what kind of point of realism I can really do if I really put my mind to it. Kind of do an inanimate object, you know? I'm just dancing. Were you once in Hanover or Berlin? I am in Berlin. I live in Berlin. I've never been to Hanover. I think I drove by it once, but never been there. Okay, this hand. Whew. Okay, so let's just start adding the fur in between. I want to proceed. Kind of get this stream a little bit over soon, because we're proceeding to the 4-hour mark, and I kind of want to just get this fox done. Where's my gel pen? Life lessons with bunnies and brushes. Brushes and bunnies, excuse me. Give Austin whiskers, I will. Sometimes Mark Crilly's realistic drawings look more realistic than the actual object itself, which hurts my brain. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm just like, oh my god, how does this dude do it? But he's very smart. It's just years of practice, really, I would say. And my gel pen is running out, so we're just gonna draw some random white lines. At this point, I don't even care. Just want to kind of draw that floof. That fluff. At this point, like, yeah, we just kind of want to... I also want to make this more prominent. It's really not coming off. God, I really liked this gel pen before, and now it's just disappointing me all this time. Thank you, Oxynox. Fingers or goals? Not my fingers. Someone get this girl a decent gel pen. Yes, please. But I'm gonna get myself a decent gel pen. I'm gonna order one off of Amazon. Why is there a finger on my paint? Or, wow, I can't talk anymore. Why is there paint on my finger? Because I was practicing my gel pen skills on my finger. That's what I typically do. Okay, so gel pen not working. Yeah, so let's take a breather. Thank you, Nadi. I'm gonna zoom out of the picture. I would love to add some spots of white with a gel pen in his fur here, but my gel pen is really not cooperating right now. Well, it kind of does and it kind of doesn't. I guess it's just run out. I think it's literally dying, guys. I think my gel pen is dying. It's on his deathbed. Do a little proper funeral for it. Oh, suddenly it's working nice. What is going on? Oh, hello. Hello, gel pen. Oh, okay. Suddenly it's just like, yeah, I don't want to die. Today's not my day. I don't want to die. So I'm just gonna work like crazy, and now it's just stopped working again. I don't want to die today. I don't want to die. Okay, that color is really strong. So we are going to make it a bit lighter. I think I added a I think I just screwed it up. I wasn't looking what I was doing, and I thought it was actually making it look nice. But then I looked at the camera, and I'm just like, oh, okay, it's actually not looking nice. So I'm just gonna erase some of these kind of lines that I drew. And the thing about these gel pens is that you can actually kind of scrape it off in a way with your pencil crayon. So he's looking kind of like an old fox now. Bonnie, do the whiskers! I shall do the whiskers. I'm going to do the whiskers now. Give me a second. I just want to finish the fur. Okay, let's just take that. Wow, I totally apologize. That was a bad call on my part. Whatever. Okay, whiskers. Whiskers! Whiskers time! Let's do the whiskers! Okay, whiskers. Wee! Ha ha ha! Okay, whiskers, I can honestly say that I am about to wing it. I didn't draw them. So I actually just looking at the reference photo, and I'm going to wing it with a super sharp marker, or pencil crayon. Rather than a marker, like the last time with the wolf. Remember I did the... Actually, I'm not going to bring that up. So whiskers are a little bit thicker on the ends. Hi, do babe. Huh? Concentration. Concentration, guys. It's not looking that bad. Do you sell your art? Well, I could. If you see something you like, you can approach me via email. I'm definitely working on setting up a thing on my website for kind of like showing off the available art that I have for sale. I really need to sell my art because I have a lot. I have a whole like stack of art. Like watercolor portraits. I already fed him. Okay, thanks. Watercolor portraits. I have a bunch of watercolor portraits. I have a bunch of like drawings that I did. That is definitely up for sale if you're interested. But yeah, I'm definitely working on getting those up on my website soon. Yeah, drawing whiskers. is much easier when you're drawing with pencil crayon. I've been waiting my whole life for these whiskers. Do you work for someone or to take lessons? I don't take lessons, and I do not work in art industry or anything. It's primarily just like myself doing it as a hobby. So that was a weird smile. Doing it as a hobby, nothing else really. It's just all self-taught, which is why I'm not professional. It's just more so like I'm really learning everything as I go. The foxes have kind of thick whiskers, eh? Ugh. This one needs to be longer. Like that. Bye, Generation. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to draw the white fluff here on the hand. But I think I could only draw that with this stupid gel pen. Totally is empty. Okay, guys. Do you prefer drawing from pictures or using imagination? I like to do both. And I often like to combine both of those together. So I would maybe find a reference photo and then I will add on things in the background and or around it or change certain parts of the image. And yeah, it comes from my head and like how I initially viewed it. So this is I definitely do both all the time. Okay, so let's go ahead with the finally, let's go ahead with the actual leaves. Do you keep a sketchbook? Yeah, I do. I have many sketchbooks. I have a watercolor sketchbook and I have a regular sketchbook and then I have like a couple other small sketchbooks and I have a sketchbook at work also. I keep many sketchbooks actually. And the one at work is primarily for like when I'm on lunch and I like to sketch while eating or yeah, it's pretty much the only reason why I have it there. Because rather than sketching on paper, I'd rather have like an actual book where I store everything, which makes more sense to me. Actually, I had drawn I drew a flower here in the upper right corner. But I'm actually gonna erase it because I'm not sure if it makes sense. It needs, oh no, I bent the paper! Oh, see, this is why I don't like Copic marker paper, because it does easily bend like that. Oh, I have a bend, no. What age did you start drawing? I've always been drawing my whole life. My hair is totally out of whack here. I've always been drawing my whole life, but more seriously within the past few years. I'm actually wondering, I feel like there's missing something though now. Gosh, I can't believe this. R.I.P. Yes, R.I.P. Okay, so let's start the sort of background area. I had my brush marker here somewhere. There it is. So for the background, I have selected this I've selected this Winsor & Newton brand, and it is the color Pebble Blue. And this is part of the pastel collection, or the pastel set that you can order. I've ordered this on Amazon, and there's a couple other colors that are really, really pretty as well. And I've just generally liked, yeah, the look and feel of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off. I really kind of want to, I don't know if I should put a black outline first. Oh, I'm not sure if I should do a black outline. I'm just going to go ahead and go for it. And there's not really a particular look and feel that I want to go for in terms of this. I think it's just more so like a random kind of background. Nothing very specific. Kind of on the edges, not really anything nice. But the thing is, I also want to incorporate the Copic markers at the same time. So we do have a cool shadow, which I would like to add on the edges to kind of make the transition of the background a little bit smoother with the paper. It's going to kind of look into like an eggshell kind of color. And then I might even add another touch of the blue. So we do have a very nice pale blue here, which is one of my favorites. And maybe in some of the darkest areas that are closest to the characters, we're going to add a touch of that to kind of make it stand out a little bit more. So that's sort of the look that I'm kind of going for. Just kind of around them. I'm not really sure how it's going to look like, but we can check. Can you do tutorials on roses, daffodils, etc., etc.? Yeah, of course. I actually have to spin the drawing a little bit around while I do this. But yeah, definitely. This is actually quite, for me, I really enjoy doing that. Drawing flowers, I think is really fun. And it's actually really easy to learn once you actually know how to do it. What's really nice about this is you could actually start adding different colors. So maybe I could add a touch of green to it. We can just kind of experiment. This is all what the stream is about, is to experiment. Because I'm not actually working on a commissioned piece. So I can just do whatever I want. So like at the bottom here, we can add, I know it looks pretty streaky, like on the outside. But we can definitely kind of add that cool to kind of make it more uniform shape. What is the pen that I'm using? Right now I'm using the Copics. And then previously before for the blue I was using the brush marker from Winsor & Newton. And here at the bottom we can also add a dab of green to kind of mix into the leaves area a little bit more. I really think I need to outline stuff actually. Not really sure how this is turning out. Alright. I think I need to outline, guys. I'm not 100% sure. If I'm doing a background, I feel like I need to outline, but I don't know if it's going to screw it up. Maybe if I try to do it a little bit with the blue. Let's see how this turns out. And then I bring in the kind of thing. I really feel like I need a really, really pale blue here. Okay, let's try to even out these marks. How did you get noticed for your art? I know that's kind of a weird question, but I would give anything to be noticed for my art. Does that sound ambitious? I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. And that's actually a really good question. How to get noticed for your art? I think that's a really tough question to answer because I'm actually not sure yet how that's accomplished because I'm still learning it myself. And I think it's just a lot of promotion work. You got to do a lot of self-promotion. You know, use social media and all that good business, that good old fun. And eventually, if you work really hard at it, people will notice you and people will come to you for advice and, you know, stuff like that. And I think YouTube is a great platform for that. But for myself, I'm not recognized. I'm just someone with, you know, 13,000 subscribers, which is fantastic. But in terms of recognition, this is just not. There's people out there that have a whole lot more recognition, and I think that's the toughest part to eventually get to, is how do you accomplish that? How do you get that? So I guess I'm just gonna outline with the blue, which is kind of a bit weird for me. I've never done this before. I'm just literally kind of winging it right now. Thanks, guys. There's people getting married in my chat, looks like. My moderators. What have I done? What is going on, guys? Hi. Thank you, Brookie Mac. Gosh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I wish I would have thought of the background. Just like, okay, just gonna do something random. We're gonna try something new. Don't stress about it, but I am kind of stressing about it. Don't know how this is looking. Welcome. The hand is still horrible, sorry. I know! Don't rub it in my face. I know, I'm horrible at hands. I'm horrible. I really never practiced them. It's something that I really want to learn for 2017. Maybe if I get really good, I'll do an art tutorial. I don't know. The possibilities are endless, guys. I could definitely work on the hand a lot more, but I am getting really tired, and I think that the stream is quite long as it is, so I'm just going to finish the background, and I'm going to sign it. And we are going to end the stream once that's finished. So right now we're just kind of doing it. Thank you, Joxa. Forever Mining. I just found your channel now. So how did you get into art? How did you get into art? I've always been into art, really. And I got into art because I kind of, I don't know, I was bored and at home, you know, I wanted to have sort of a meaning in my life, really, to kind of like do something other than work all day. You know what I mean? And art has always been something I really liked since I was a little girl. So I was just like, okay, we're gonna give it a try. And I gave it a try, and yeah, it's about 2 years ago. And I haven't really looked back since. Thank you, Ruby. Ruby? Thank you, Gladiator. I think it's looking cute. Let's see if I add some like kind of dots. I used to do this a lot actually, like adding these little dot patterns. You know what I think is really missing is an outline of the actual like a black outline. And I always struggled with the fact like I didn't know if I should do a black outline or not. I didn't know how it would look like. I think in this case it's definitely needed. And usually you ink before you color. Are you still in the Russian bunker? Yeah, I totally am. Should I ink it? I don't know if I should ink it. Let's finish at least the background and we'll see what goes on. Don't do a black outline. Ah! I should do, yeah, I don't know. My sketch has a black outline and it looks really good with the background. There's a nice differentiating kind of look to it. Okay, let's just keep it like that. Okay, questions. What is the most annoying thing people say to you as an artist? By the way, I love this picture. The most annoying thing is, oh my god, did you really draw that? Or, I can't believe you drew that. That's impossible. There's no way you could have drawn that. I think that's really annoying because I worked so hard to get to the point that I'm at now, and some people think that it's just a copy, or I literally just like had no creative thought to it and I copied it literally off of the screen, and that's not true. Like, you guys see me in my streams doing it from scratch, and it's really, really hard to do that. And I work really hard to get that sort of recognition, and I kind of expect people to understand that because it's a pretty hard thing to do. I think the black outline might be a bit too harsh. I think so too. I think so too. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna keep it at that, and we're gonna see. Where's my cat? I'm gonna see at the end. We're gonna see at the end. I might add some detail in the background with white gel pen as well. Typically what I do as well. So. I don't have much of a movement on this side of the fox, which is kind of looks a bit different than this side. So I'm trying to kind of like see how I could balance that out. Although I don't think it's really possible. Thank you, Merit Shipper. Bricky Mac, she's been drawing for a long time and she's been trying her best. She takes her time. I'm not saying that you don't draw well or something. I'm just saying she's a pro, not a newbie at it. Thank you for sticking up for me. I'm not sure what the person said. I couldn't see the comment. But yeah, I mean, I'm also not a pro at it, guys. I'm just really not a pro. I'm just someone who likes who enjoys drawing, who likes to, you know, post videos and stream and challenge herself. And that's, I think, the most fun thing to do. So I'm not really a pro. I'm just doing this online just because people enjoy watching and talking to me, and yeah, it's a nice little art community that I would like to establish. What's the longest amount of time it's taking you to work on a piece? Ooh, that depends. A drawing one like this, I would say, like with just marker and pencil crayon, I would say definitely, I think, I want to say 12 hours. Because I drew some pretty intense characters, like Ash from League of Legends. And combined the hours together, it was a long time, and not 12 hours straight. It was more like I took breaks in between, and obviously I slept and stuff like that, and you know, I ate and whatnot. But yeah. Emily, you want to have this drawing? Send me your address and I'll send it to you. Because you're an awesome moderator. You're such an inspiration. You're our community so welcoming and cozy. Thank you, Asila. For fun's sake, you know, yeah, it is. It is for fun. And I think it's really cool because I do this in a way for you guys to kind of see the problems that I face. And not many people really do that. At least from what I've seen, I haven't really met many like art streamers. Maybe I just haven't been looking properly, but I never get recommended art streamers apart from this one YouTuber who does like realism. Also, she's Lacri Fine Art, I think her name is, or YouTube name is. And she's been streaming recently as well, and actually I've been learning some stuff about pencil crayons, which has been really nice. I've just been kind of like sitting in her streams, not talking and watching while she's been drawing. I kind of don't talk in streams, I just don't say anything. But yeah, I think there's a lot of really cool opportunities out there to meet people, and streams are such a cool way to do that. But there's not many people who like to talk about like the mistakes and show off with the fact that they're also not good. It's all about showing off and stuff like that, and I think that's just the wrong way to go about, you know? Goku! Goku! If I would draw Goku, I don't know. Okay, so Emily, you get this photo, or this drawing, and since Nico is also moderating, then I will draw Goku for you. I will draw Goku, I have no idea how to draw Goku, and it's a little bit more on the anime side, so I guess that would be a challenge in itself, but maybe I could schedule it as a live stream just for the fact. They're gonna be so funny. Yes, it's time for the thumbnail update. Good call, girl. I can challenge myself. I mean, I'm up for anything. So if you want Goku, I will draw Goku. Just don't request for something too complicated. I'll search for Goku photos and try to mimic it as best as possible. Okay, let's update the thumbnail. I like to just hold it up from the light because it really catches a lot of shine in the colors, and you don't really see the colors. It looks very drowned out or like kind of faded in the actual camera that you guys see, which is pretty unfortunate. Box number 6. Okay, so let's update the thumbnail. How long is this stream lasting, or have I joined the end? No, we're not done yet. We're not done. There's a lot of things I could improve, but I just won't go there for today. But I'm gonna finish the background and kind of try to add some extra things in the background to make it a little bit more fancy. And then we're gonna sign it, and then we'll be done. So I'm still working on the background. Do not worry, guys. I don't know how long the stream's been going, but yeah, I would say give or take another half hour, maybe 45 minutes. I'm not really sure. Bunny, you've made me so happy. Yeah, I owe you guys something because you guys have been moderating for the past few streams, so I'm just gonna have a cheese break, okay? I hope that's okay. People worry that they could get bullied or mocked. Yeah, that's totally true. And I worry about that also. I have already been bullied. The fact that I couldn't draw a face properly, and I was just like, hey, dude, like, chill out. Yes, I know it's not the best, I know, but at least I tried, and that's what matters. So take your disgusting comment elsewhere because it's not helping anyone, so, like, whatever. But Have you tried digital art? No, I haven't. I have way back. Like way back. I have a bamboo tablet. But I can't do it. In the hopes, like, in the future, I really do hope I can get into it. I would love to kind of push it in the direction of digital art at the same time. To, like, once my channel grows, I'd like to get into the digital art scene. But, I don't know. We'll see. I really want the Surface Pro from Microsoft, like the really big, beautiful computer where you can draw digitally with a pen on the screen. Like, this is amazing. This cheese, yo. Do you have DeviantArt? No, I don't. No cool. Am I dropping my cheese? No. I like cheese breaks because I could answer your questions. Do you know how to draw on the computer with speed paint? I don't. This is digital art. I don't know. Do you like creepypasta? Yes. I listen to some YouTubers who like to read creepypasta. They read it all like dramatic and there's music and there's like crazy voices. I like to listen to that while I work. Does the girl have a top on or no? She could. Like underneath here. It's hidden by her shoulder. You gotta use your imagination, guys. But I didn't draw a top. Bunny, do you need moderators? Right now I'm okay. Once I grow bigger, I will definitely need some more people because I can't expect like Nico and Emily to always be there. People have their own lives and stuff like that. So right now I have 3 moderators. Well, 4 technically. But it's all good. Favorite creepypasta? I can't remember titles right now. I've read so many. I've been reading them for a long time. I don't know. Do you like Amarante? Yeah, I do. That's why I'm playing their music. I think it's nice, relaxing. Okay. I'm just gonna take one last break, drinking break, and we're gonna finish the background. How do you only have 13,446 subs? I have no idea. Well, if I refresh my sub count, actually, I'm at 13,555. It's going up quite slow. I'm not sure really how to make it go quicker. And it's kind of weird because some days when I'm actually doing nothing, like maybe on a day that I don't post, or maybe a day that I post like a live stream, like notification that I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow, there's like a bunch of people who unsubscribe, like maybe 20 at a time, and I'm just like, dudes, like, it makes me feel so bad. Am I doing something wrong? I don't know. Maybe I need some more drama content on my my channel. But I don't like drama channels. Drama channels are so bad. Thank you, Tammy Sam. I guess subscribers come with time, and I'm so grateful that I already have this many. I was really unexpected. I'm really grateful that it kind of just gave me the hope to keep drawing, actually, when I reached, like, the 13,000 mark. Might be YouTube. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Thank you, Puff Snuff the Wolf. Puff Snuff? I like that name. Puff Snuffs. Thank you, Tiffany. No, I don't get too down about it. Just some days where all of a sudden I lose like 20 up to 20 in a day. It's just like, what? Like, I literally did nothing. I just like, I don't know. I don't know. Could be bots. Could be bots. Yeah, should be yourself and do your thing. Don't need no drama channel. No, there's no way. I'm not a drama person. I'm really not a drama person. I totally avoid drama at all costs. I avoid confrontation. I don't like negative things in my life, so I just totally avoid all the drama as much as possible. Which, you know, that's why I don't watch these drama channels. Apart from like H3. I don't know if you can even consider that drama. I think it's a funny funny thing against drama, actually. Thank you, Artsy Potato. You chatted about Keem. Shall I become the next Keemstar? Drama alert. But what would it be called? Bunny Star? No, it makes no sense. Keem brushes. You're innocent, Bunny. Don't listen to the haters. I don't listen to the haters. It's all good. I've learned to ignore the haters. I've really learned to ignore it. There's some haters out there. There's people who just love hating. Would you try animation? I'm not sure if I have the patience for it. I've done animation in university, like a class on it, and I really don't have the patience for it. It's a whole different learning technique. It's a whole different way of thinking, and using programs, to me, like the animation programs, I couldn't do it. I really couldn't do it, and it was actually frustrating that I just couldn't get the results I wanted. So I probably would not try animation. I think I would like to direct or create sort of a animated, like, short, maybe, because I do like writing and I like illustrating, but you know. Wow, I totally messed up her hair. I took out a chunk of her hair. Ah! The bra buddies. A puff snuff? Killer bun star. Yeah. Killer bun star. I like. Very nice. I can't believe I'm just doing Borat. Back in the day, Borat was such a big... I don't know if you guys have seen Borat, because you guys are so young, right? But back in the day when Borat came out, I was in high school. It was good times. Good times, yo. So cute, thank you. Did you get the hands good? No, I didn't. Look how hard. Don't look at. It's so bad. I should just censor this part. I'm gonna do like a pixelated censor area. Ah! No, I don't want to bring attention to the hands. I wish. One day I will be better at hands. I promise you all. I'm saying this. Mark my words, guys. Mark my words. Killer bun stars. Miko. Amazing draw. I'm sure those are haters because they can't draw. Yeah. I guess. I mean, yeah, I mean that's a valid reason. People like to hate on people that they're either envious of. It's definitely the truth. Fortunately, that's how the world goes. What year were you born? I was born in 91. 1991! I'm a 90s kid, for real. I'm a real 90s kid. Thanks, Gaming Lewis. I feel like this is like a religious halo around her head now. A halo under my halo. under my umbrella. Only 90s kids will remember. Yeah. If you like to draw and write, you can become a children's book writer or just a book writer with emotional pictures and such. Yeah, this is definitely the plan for the near future. I would love to do a children's kid book. Children's kid book. I would love to do a children's book for sure, with some really cute characters, like wildlife characters. Maybe rabbits. But then that's already been done, like Peter Rabbit. Wow. Ignore that hair strand. It's really bad. Peter Cottontail, I think. Alright, I think that we are pretty much nearly done. I'm actually really tired at this point. It was a pretty intense, like, 4 hours. Although I did have fun. I learned how to not draw a fox. I think that there's a lot of learning to be had here on what not to do. What time is it for you? For me, it's 11 o'clock at night. I do have to work tomorrow, so I'd like to wrap this up. I'm just gonna add some blue, a little bit of blue here. Kind of do an outline. Thank you, Vivian Kitty. Will you upload this as a video on your channel? Yeah, I will. It's gonna need time to process, and then it's gonna be archived in my, like, I have a playlist for all of my streams, and it's gonna be archived there, so you guys can check it out. I think it takes a couple of hours for it to process, and then after, it's good to go. I'm just gonna draw over this hair strand. It looks awkward as F. Okay. This is my gel pen. You learned how to whisker, kinda. I mean, it's a progression from the last time. Bye, Nico. Thanks for moderating. Do you like my hair? Wow. This gel pen has done me well. I need to really buy a new one. Thanks, guys. Can you draw a bird? Sorry, I just love birds. I'm drawing a bird tomorrow. Join me in my live stream tomorrow. I am definitely drawing, I'm drawing a little budgie. He's a little blue budgie. It's the first time I draw a bird also, FYI. And I have to figure out sort of the concept that I'm going to do for the bird. But it's a subscriber's pet, so I am drawing a subscriber's pet, pet bird, I should say. So I'm quite excited for that. Quite excited. You know what? I realized that the leaves have literally zero definition. There is a zero definition with leaves here. It looks a bit bad, but I guess, I mean, it's okay. I mean, again, the look was not really realism, I guess. Let's see if I can at least try to darken that up. Do you do daily streams? I don't do daily streams. I do basically weekly streams, so mostly on the weekends, like Friday, sometimes on Thursdays and Saturdays and Sundays. It really depends, but mostly I do it on Fridays for sure. And then on Sunday for sure also. I feel like I could really extend the color though. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Are you a college student? You look like one. No, I'm not a college student. I'm out of university. And I work full time, so I'm not a college student. I'm past the age, really. Oh gosh, why am I doing this to myself? I'm just extending the background. I'm gonna end up coloring it all, I swear. I'm really not satisfied with the back here, for the fox. See what happens? Okay, just move on. What is the live stream going to be for tomorrow? You can see on my YouTube channel the time of the live stream and what I'm going to be drawing. So I'm drawing a budgie. I'm hoping to incorporate watercolors this time, so I'm really hoping to go for the watercolors. Because I haven't done a live stream really with watercolor. I've only done a couple, and I really want to get back to my watercolor, which was my original sort of painting method. So yeah, I'm drawing a budgie. And then I guess another point, I'm going to draw Goku, I guess, based on Nico's request. So we're going to be drawing Goku. But I don't know when that's going to be. So you can definitely follow all my live stream information on my on my channel. You'll see it already scheduled, like pre-scheduled. It's gonna be my budgie, yeah. Alright, so I think that we are close to being finished. Well, yeah, okay. Let me just, yeah. Let's just extend this side as well, and then we're gonna be done. So I can answer some questions while we just kind of extend the background here. So you will be drawing a Great Dane and a bird. Yeah, so I'll be drawing a Great Dane called Sushi. I hope I draw it well. I've never actually, yeah. Again, a Great Dane is a first for me, so we're gonna see how that goes. You guys might watch me fail maybe in the live stream, but I'm really hoping that it goes well. I'm not gonna draw the whole dog. I'm gonna be drawing sort of a portrait version of it, with the head and the upper body area. And I'm really gonna be trying, I might have to do 2 streams for this one, because I'm gonna really try quite hard at getting it right. And then, yeah, in between I'm gonna kind of put some more live streams. I just have to figure out what to draw first. Maybe I'll draw some characters, like movie characters. Not really sure. Well, mostly they're on the weekends, because I am back to work next week. Spooky. The fox's eyes are spooky? Yeah, too spooky for you. Woo! Woo! Do you guys like my ghost noise? Woo! I really like doing that at Halloween. I have this ghost dance too, which I'm not gonna show you guys. Okay, boys and girls. I believe I am done, or as we say in German, ich bin fertig. Although I'm not sure if that's the proper way. So we're gonna get my gel pen. I had a beautiful, colorful gel pen here that I want to sign with. I just need to find it. Will you ever publish an art book? Maybe like 5 years down the road, 10 years down the road. Definitely a possibility. So I've got this awesome Sakura jelly roll pen, and it's purple and it's sparkly. Ooh. Woo! Okay, I'm not gonna show you guys the dance. Maybe one day in like a video where I'm just gonna randomly pop it in there. Just be like, yo. Woo! Thanks, guys. Okay, so let's sign. We're gonna sign. I'm gonna sign it. Brushes and bunnies. And we're gonna do a little heart. I need better handwriting, guys. Okay, so yeah. There we go. We are pretty much done. Let's get the glare out of the way here. And that is how she looks. And I hope you guys really enjoyed it. We are, yeah, I'm pretty much done the stream. Join me in the stream tomorrow. I'll be streaming at 7 o'clock Central European time. Is that it? Berlin time. 7 o'clock at night here. And I'll be streaming a pet budgie, like a little bird. And I hope you guys enjoyed. Do subscribe if you guys want more videos, more art videos, tutorials, and live streams. And also follow me on Instagram because I do post like daily work on there as well. And Facebook if you want. And I hope to see you guys all soon. And basically, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, actually. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I was gonna wish you guys a Happy New Year, but actually I'm seeing you guys tomorrow. So yeah. I wish you guys a good night. Bye! You guys are the best. Keep drawing, keep being awesome. Keep being the bomb. How do I turn this off now? Let's see. Gosh, I need to... A live control room? Yeah. Okay. It's not... Okay, bye guys. Keep being the best. Keep drawing. Keep being awesome. Stop streaming! I clicked on stop streaming, it's not streaming. Be there, be square. I'm still streaming, aren't I?